Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? We are gonna finish this up. Whoa, why do I have like 8 notifications from the same thing? I need to just uninstall this game because it just blows up my phone like this. Had to see what the blinking light was about. We do drop some pixels really quick, and then like I said, we're gonna finish this up tonight. We could have potentially done it last week, but it would have wound up being like a super long stream, and I'm trying to restrict myself to only doing the super long streams on weekends, just to kind of prevent burnout. So I probably could have done it last week, but it might have been like a 7-hour stream. I wanted to keep it, I think we cut it around like 5, maybe 4.5, about halfway through this place. So we're finishing it tonight. Like this is the final area. So it's kind of not even a question. It's definitely gonna happen. The question is, I don't know how long it's gonna take. It could take 2 hours, it could take 5 hours. I'm not sure how much longer this place is, and I'm not sure how much trouble the final boss is gonna give me. Because the final boss in Superstar Saga, the prequel to this game, gave me like quite a bit of trouble, I remember. So yeah, it could go either way. As we get into this grind here and I start finding my way through here, let me... Ooh. Money! Let me see who else here in chat. Riley, Miami, Samo, Volpe, how's it going? Hope everything is well for all of you. Whoops, I forgot to do this. There we go. And I did Discord this, right? Yes, okay. Wait. Yes. Okay. That sounds like they're not doing what they're supposed to do, right? But it kind of goes in phases anyway, doesn't it? Or maybe not phases. Maybe phases isn't the right word. I didn't even see him there. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Samo. Thanks for stopping in. Oops. So that's probably where... That's like the end goal. There's a lot of stuff down here. Check. For those of you who haven't done it yet, be sure to vote in the poll on Discord. I have a poll up about a small selection of titles that are on Super Nintendo Online that I was thinking about playing. Breath of Fire is currently in the lead, but it's close, so if you haven't weighed in on that yet, be sure to do that. Because that potentially might take this game's slot once we're done. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know what we're doing with 1 days after we finish this. still very much in the process of. The schedule is very much in a big question mark state right now. Mostly because we kind of reached a point where most of the games we're playing, we wound up playing once a week, right? And
Mamma mia.
uh-oh. I like having some games set up as a once a week thing, and instead of potentially getting addicted and then playing through it for like 6 days straight or something. So I don't mind having games as a once a week thing. However, I reached a point where like every game was a once a week thing, and every week was starting to feel the same. It was starting to feel kind of grindy, and I was like at the end of streams, I was like, oh, well, tomorrow we're gonna be doing this, and then tomorrow, and the day after we're gonna be doing this, and then all the way around to next week, same time, and we're gonna be playing the same thing we played tonight, and it's just started to feel redundant. So I kind of want to pull away from that, but there's a few things that I'm gonna continue doing every week. Mostly being... Was this all just for treasure? Okay. Mega Man's still gonna be every week, and Risk of Rain is still gonna be every week, on Thursdays and Saturdays, respectively. A lot of other stuff I'm gonna start trying to mix up a little bit more, though. Try and get rid of that monotony. And for the foreseeable future, new releases are probably gonna be stuck on Fridays, but that's not even necessarily always gonna be true, because sometimes games don't come out on Fridays. But you know what I mean. Next Friday, I don't know what this coming Friday is gonna have in store, but Friday after that will be Link's Awakening. Friday after that will be Dragon Quest XI. So. These areas seem kind of suspicious, don't they? I might just make a big ol' poll on Discord of like a bunch of different games I'm thinking about playing, and just let you guys be like, weigh in on which ones you're interested in seeing. Well, that's... okay. Alright, that's fine. I guess. Okay. I knew that area looked a little too, there, just to be there. Yeah, this is an RPG. It's a little bit more... It's almost like a hybrid between an action RPG and a like more traditional turn-based RPG. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay. How did I lose the babies, by the way? Get over here. I don't know how that happened. This game has been a trip. Not only do we throw babies, but we occasionally lose them. Mm-hmm. RPGs aren't for everyone. I get it. Honestly, I have to be in like kind of the right kind of mood for an RPG myself. I've been in an RPG mood lately, which has been weird because, yeah, usually only happens like once a year, where I'm like, man, I could really go for some RPGs. More traditional RPGs, that is. Action RPGs are easier to get into, but... as much as I was enjoying it, as much as I was enjoying Final Fantasy IX, like, I'm having a hard time talking myself back into that one. Which is unfortunate, because I'd really like to finish it. But at this point, I think we're... Is there, like, is one of these correct? Or do I just have to hit all of them? This'll probably... one of them's faster than the others. I see. I see. We also have a fair number of RPGs coming out, so they might last for a while, because Dragon Quest is coming out in 2 Fridays. Pokemon's coming out in November. So yeah, there's probably a fair deal of RPGing that's going to continue happening on the channel. Which is kinda odd, because I remember thinking, like, a year ago that streaming RPGs is, like, a terrible idea. Like, I thought nobody would watch that, right? It's too boring. Like, no one would ever watch that. I do typically notice viewership on RPGs are a little bit lower, but they're not... People are still into it. In a lot of cases, you guys, like, the main community still seems to be pretty into it, so I've been kind of like... That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all, like... I've mentioned every now and then that, like, with streaming's very... You gotta balance what you want to play, what your community wants to see, and what's gonna bring in new viewers. And it can be very difficult to balance that sometimes. In a perfect world, you can find something that does all three, that will give you growth, will be a game you want to be playing, and is a game that your steady community is also going to be into. That's incredibly hard to find, though. Like, that's way harder than it sounds. Monster Hunter was kind of a perfect storm there, honestly. That kind of fit the bill. Like, that was... You guys were into it, it was causing growth, and I was really enjoying it too. Alright, so now we're finally up here. Fuck. So last week, we were already in this area, but we couldn't access this upper ledge. So that's our progress for today. Like we've already been in this area and cleared it out. And all that for 10 coins. I hate this game. Let me see. So I guess what we want to do, whatever we do, we don't want to fall off. We want to do. I want to go this way, I
Mamma mia!
What? Okay. For the most part, I only worry about what I want to do and what I think you guys are going to enjoy watching. And I know a lot of you are kind of like... You enjoy watching kind of anything. Like, you know, it doesn't matter so much what I'm playing. You'll be into it in most cases. I know I used to do a lot of polls on Discord, and I still do every now and then, but I used to do a lot of polls where there'd be an option that was basically like, play whatever the hell you want and I'll watch it. And that was like, a lot of people answered that. I'm mostly content with growth just kind of happening naturally. Lately I've been kind of starved for it because YouTube's been kind of cruel with the sub-purging. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys have noticed that sub count has been fluctuating between 960 and 970 for like 3 weeks. It bounces back and forth like, on a daily basis. And, that's from YouTube purging what they consider to be fake accounts. Which in the long run, that's a good thing, honestly. I don't really want quote-unquote dead subs. Like, that's not telling me anything, you know? On the other hand, I feel like if they hadn't have been doing that, I could have potentially been to 1,000 subs by now, which is kind of frustrating. Despite that, I try to only let... even though that's frustrating, I try to let my decisions only be influenced by... Oh hell, we have to like get around here first and unlock this. Okay. I try to let my decisions only be influenced by what do I want to do and what do I think you guys want to see. Clearly, because if I just wanted to grow, I'd be playing fucking Splatoon or Mario Maker or something. So, maybe that goes without saying. Ooh, loot.
Let's go.
This is gonna suck. But yeah, the RPG thing is like... It's one of the reasons why I'm kind of hesitant to play... I'm interested in playing Breath of Fire on stream, because I don't know anything about that franchise. I think that could be a fun little trip of exploration and discovery. I think that could be pretty cool. But I'm also like, well, I never finished Final Fantasy IX. I never... Dragon Quest XI's about to come out. Pokemon's gonna come out then. It's like, that's a lot of RPGs. And a lot of playthroughs that are gonna potentially be much longer. Breath of Fire's probably not that long. It's an early Super Nintendo RPG. It might not be super long. But you get what I mean. I hate the hammer control in this game. Hey JMT, how's it going? We have the babies going on an adventure at the moment. I feel like there was another RPG, like, semi-recently, too, that I was like, oh, that could be cool to play. Like, it's an odd twist and turn for me and Nintagious, because it's like I said, I usually have to be in just the right mood to play an RPG, so finding myself streaming them semi-consistently is, like, kinda odd. Not necessarily a bad thing, but not expected. Man. Oh, I'm glad I came in here, because at first I was like, no, that probably just leads to the other area. I mean, I guess the Final Fantasy VIII Remaster just came out. I'd like to pick that up and play it eventually, but that's kind of getting past just because there's so many other games coming out right now, and another RPG. I feel like I can wait, pick that up later, potentially on sale. My concern with Final Fantasy IX is I kind of feel like I have a hard time picking up bigger games. I have a hard time picking back up after I've not been playing them for a while. I might have to replay through the beginning parts of Final Fantasy IX and, like, catch up to where I was. I don't know if I want to stream it all over again. That's gonna be boring, right? Who's gonna want to watch the same thing? I'm gonna have to find the time to do it in my own time, or suck it up and just pick it up from where I stopped. Hey Jeff, how's it going? No, they do, like, 0 plumbing in this game, so I doubt it. The first game had some plumbing. Whoops. How nice of him to reset so that I had a second chance and then fucked it up anyway. This is bad. Okay, we're fine. Boink. Boink. I still gotta commit and get on that Castlevania collection at some point too. It's too many games to play right now. It's frustrating. There's only so much time in the week. I think that's why I was content to make Kirby Clash like an off-stream game and just play it myself. Because then it was one less thing I had to worry about streaming. I still want to get back to Fire Emblem too and do another playthrough of that. Which that's a tactical RPG. It's still long, but at least it's not. It is still turn-based, but you know what I mean. Maybe it's that I have too many big games right now. I feel bad, but like, honestly, I'm still enjoying this game. It's not that I'm not having fun, but with this game, I'm very much approaching it from a perspective, especially tonight, I'm very much approaching it from the perspective of, let's get this done, and then that's one less game I have to schedule. Yeah, it's a pretty non-problem. It's a pretty non-problem. It's only an issue because of streaming. Like, balancing everything is tough. But would I take it over, like, a fast food job or something? Absolutely. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not that I hate it. It's just... I like being transparent, I guess. I think it's a good way to establish a viewer base, to be, like... just very honest and upfront about these things. Talk about what's going through my head. And sometimes getting it out there can help make decisions. Sometimes I just have to hear myself say things. Sometimes I might say something and one of you guys might be like... I might be listing off all these games and one of you guys might be like, oh, that one game that you mentioned sounds really cool. I really want to watch you play that. And that's going to influence decisions. Hey, Scarlet. Loot. Loot! Not that I need all these coins at this part of the game, but, you know. Need that. I'm just gonna carry on this, but here we go. We here. Loot, loot, loot. Alright. Boink. There we go. Got that, now we have to get back to the other side of the map. Hey, Twain, how's it going? Yeah, I don't like this music, actually. It's good for, like, shorter sections where they're, like, trying to set the mood, but for a fucking dungeon like this, like, come on. Give me something a little bit more fast-paced.
Let's go.
Question for both Twain and Scarlet, and anyone, really. Have you guys played... Do you have any experience with the Breath of Fire franchise? was just talking about that a bit ago, that, like, I put that poll up on Discord. Which, again, if anyone hasn't voted in that, feel free to go do so. It was a small selection of games on the Super NES Online that I was actually thinking about playing on stream. Being Breath of Fire, because I've never played a Breath of Fire game. Yoshi's Island and Super Metroid. Breath of Fire is currently winning, but it's very close, so... You only played the third one and you loved it. It's funny, I asked Mike about it last night, and I think he said 3 was the one he didn't like. Shit, I fell. That's okay. That's okay. We can go this way. I think. Nope, we can't because... No, that works. That works. We can do this. If anything, I'm maybe a little worried that it might be a little primitive, but... that might not necessarily bother me. Like I said last night when I asked Mike about it, I played... a couple of years ago, I went back and played Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 for the first time, and I enjoyed all of them. So I don't think being old is necessarily gonna hold me back, but it's still a slight bit of a concern. That it might be like super archaic and I'm gonna be like, man, I just can't. Although for some reason I thought Breath of Fire was made by Capcom. I don't know why. I don't know what gave me that idea. Whew. Is it? I thought it said Square Enix on Super Nintendo Online. It's funny because I saw Square Enix and I was like, that doesn't sound right. Hey Mike, how's it going? Pixels is the currency here, but I almost consider it more of a collectible than a currency because there's not much to do with it. I was actually thinking about putting a pixel pledge up tonight. Decided against it because it was going to be for Celeste. And I think it's too short notice because I think I might potentially play it like tomorrow or Wednesday. So I think having a pixel pledge this short notice is kind of meaningless. Also, I don't think this is really... This isn't a widely viewed enough game to bring in the pixels. If that makes sense. Fuck you guys. I mean, you can vote for as many as you want. If you want to see all of them, that's cool. That's fine. Well, it's better that than giving it to Moldsworth, Shrewsworth, that's what it's called. I disagree. I felt like that timing was pretty on. Stun is such bullshit in this game. It's like Monster Hunter levels of stun. Bye. I mean, hey, if you want to vote for just one thing, that's fine too. Shit. Chat kills. I'm just bad at fighting all of these guys. Such tight timing. Of course you're gonna go for the Luigi. And if they stun you, they just focus you so hard. Because there's nothing you can do about it. Funny game. Funny. Funny. Yup. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure I pressed B. Honestly, I might have accidentally pressed A. For some reason, I fat finger controls on the gamepad like a lot. I'm not sure why. I don't think the buttons are like closer together or anything. Would you? Nope. Yeah, I'm learning. What are you gonna do about that? It's been so long since I've watched that movie. We're referencing the same movie, right, Twain? I think. It's been a long time since I've watched that. Yeah, I don't think text-only games would be able to really hold me either. Boondock Saints. This is the movie I was referencing. Crap. We were not referencing the same movie. Look at that. That's a lot of Shy Guys! What the fuck? Yeah, there's the scene in the one guy in Boondock Saints they call the like funny man or something, and he like loses his shit at some point and starts killing people, and while he's like pumping some guy full of bullets, he's just yelling, "Who's funny now? Huh? Funny? Funny? Funny?" And he's just like, just bang, 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 bang. It's a really funny movie. Both movies are really funny. Both really good, too. But they're very violent, so none of you kids should be watching them. I'm gonna point that out. They're very violent. Very vulgar, but very funny. Coulter, how's it going? Boondock Saints isn't even that old of a movie. But yes, you are still too young to know it because, yeah, like I said, it's mature. And no, Mike, I'm pretty sure I specifically said that I don't really consider it a currency, and it's more of a collectible because there's nothing you can do with it. That would, when I say there's nothing you can do with it, that includes betting. and anything else that you could possibly do with it. I don't think you can really compare it to Rick and Morty. I don't know if I follow that comparison at all. It's more like what would I compare it to? Yeah, it's one of those where critics are like, this is stupid, and then I want to say John Wick, maybe, is a comparison. I mean, it's violent, but it's also like guns, and people are dying, and blood, and I'm pretty sure Rick and Morty doesn't have that. Maybe it does, and maybe I've been in the dark all this time. Yeah, let's do one of these. Baby Luigi didn't get to do anything there. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Maybe I should be doing that more often. That just wrecked everything. Nope. Come on, let's move on with our lives here. Thank you. Lunar Fox, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. After 7 day... 10 day? Titan? I think. That's not right. There we go. Yes. Yeah, 10-day Titan. Which is... That's not what I wanted. Which is 240 hours. You currently have 237. You are getting very close. No, the only ones that could fix the lurking issue is YouTube. That's just the way they register viewers. Unfortunately. I'm not digging any of these level ups. It's kind of funny how YouTube and Twitch are like complete opposites with that, because like Twitch does accurately count count lurkers, but then you have people that bot your channel and they're never actually watching, whereas that doesn't work on YouTube. So it's like YouTube has one problem and Twitch literally has the opposite problem. And yeah, Coulter, you're 3 hours away. You could potentially get... Probably won't get that tonight. Tomorrow, maybe? Well, not tomorrow, because I might not stream tomorrow. You know what I mean. Next stream. Fine, Luigi. Well, I didn't want to torch them all with the fire flower anyway. There you go. Let's do it. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to take this route, like, all the time. One of those crit for 582 damage. Wow. I think more of your trouble, Twain, is that sometimes you are on Twain the Millennial instead of Students of Gaming. Oops. Mobby. You only have 16 hours on Twain the Millennial, though. If I would add those hours, though... that would put you up to, like, 95 hours. Yeah, I think you might get top 20. Let me check on that. I think you make top 25 if I add them together. And don't count myself. Like, there's a lot of ifs there. Yeah, I had gambling like a year ago, but I didn't really like it. And yeah, Coulter, I feel like you haven't been as active lately, so you're probably, it might take you a while to get those 3 hours. On your channel? I don't even know who that is, Twain. I don't even know who that is. Can I actually get up there? I have to do one of these. Loot. Okay, so now we can go back that way. Good stuff. Let's go save again. It's a bot for the Church of Satan. What? Yeah, so... a lot of you guys might not know this, because I feel like I haven't talked about it in a while. Back when I first set up the ranks, well, the ranks went through a lot of changes, but when the last time I renovated them, well, since the beginning, there were always ranks that went all the way up to 6 months and 12 months. And I remember back when I set them up, I had some people, like semi-regulars who were like, why are you making ranks that are that far ahead? Like, no one's ever gonna get that many hours. And now JMT's like 75% of the way to 2 months. So I'm glad I future-proofed. But yeah, it goes... newcomers, clearly no hours. Half-day hero is 12. One-day wonder is 24. 2-day trooper, 3-day thriller, 5-day fanatic, 7-day superstar, 10-day titan, 15-day phenomenon, 20-day triumph, 1-month master, 2-month marvel, 3-month maniac, biannual berserker, and full annual addict. So yeah, it goes pretty high. Good luck. go anywhere? Headphones are off? What do you mean? I don't follow. My headphones are off? What do you mean? My hair looks like shit, but that's hurting me other than that. Really, Twain? That's funny. Maybe we've all got it wrong. I'm gonna double save, because... Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Hey Caleb, how's it going? For below JMT, freaking never be defeated. Hey, you never know. I had a viewer a long time ago. Every now and then he'll pop in these days, but he used to be like 3rd in hours, and now he's not even in the top 10. So I would argue that anything can happen. All the loot. Loot. And yes, we're gonna go back down and save, because I don't want to have to do, like, any of that a second time, you know? I have a feeling there's another save point, but that's okay. Let me bring this back up. Death taxes and JMT. I still think, let me see. Scarlet is really close to making it into the top 10. Actually, no. You fell behind a little bit. You're not as close as you once were. Miami's been going hard to get that lead. But he and Guy are still like 10 hours apart. That could still change at any time. But then Guy is a full 100 hours behind View and Taro, so that's gonna take a while. That's top hours is probably still on cooldown. I think it has like a 30-minute cooldown. I can do it though. I think mods can do it too. I think we can ignore the cooldown. Maybe mods can't. Yeah, he's almost exactly 200 hours behind you. Volpe overthrew Riley. Blue could potentially catch back up to Riley. I wonder if I could specifically make it print. Could I make another command that prints 11 through 20? Specifically? I don't think I can. It's unfortunate. I could only update that command to list 20 instead of 10, which I don't necessarily want to do. You missed summer break. Yeah, you've already been back to school for like a month, haven't you, Coulter? Because you started like really early. It's unfortunate. Oh my god, there's more. By the way, Twain, I can show you how to make the top 10 command if you want at some point. It's pretty simple. these open? Yep. Yeah, I'm glad that I broke this up last week and said, let's make it a two-parter. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have finished it last week, but it would have been like an extra 3 hours on the end of the stream, and I think it was already 4 or 5. It would have been like a really long one. Yeah, it was 4.5 hours. I think that would have been a 7 or an 8 hour stream if I would have kept going last week, so I'm glad I split it up. You can make top 10 commands for, you can make it as many as you want. You can make it top 5, you can make it top 10, you can make it top 20. You can make one for hours and one for points if you desired to do that. What stuff will? My sensors are pinging, yes, no doubt about it. The Cobalt Star is acting fully insanitized. Insanitized? Is that what you were going for? It's trying to tell us something. Let me interpret. Thank you all for everything you've done. Now we must part. At least that's what I believe it's saying. All of you, please continue looking for Princess Peach. In the meanwhile, I will try to ascertain the whereabouts of Princess Shrew. That is the generalized gist. No, what's going on? That's not good. Come now, we must hurry and join up with the princess. There's no more loot. Now what? You better be sorry. This just seemed rather sudden, but would you please save our progress in this area? My forecastination sensors are clanging away. I do not believe we'll be able to return once we pass through that door. I would hate to boot up a regret cycle for our adventure. Isn't it smart to save? Oh, a regret cycle. That's so real. What if I don't save? You gonna fucking make me? Fucking suitcase? I will, though. That seems like a good idea. I'll do you one better. I will even create a restore point. There. What could go wrong? A lot could go wrong, but yeah. He's a suitcase. He's a suitcase.
Mario! Luigi!
Why does she have a throne? Thank you so much for coming all this way.
Oh!
Who are those adorable little tykes? Wow, she's a sharp one. I love how... I think I might have pointed this out before, but I don't remember what game I pointed it out in. Why is Peach, like, breathtakingly dumb in, like, every game except for these? In these games, she's really sharp. Like, most other people are, like, matching red and green overalls. What a coincidence! Like, they don't put it together at all, but Peach is just immediately like, oh, I see what's happening here. Like, she just gets it. It's like, yeah, that one's clearly that's Mario's style, is just fucking forced through it. This area is guarded by some mysterious shroob energy field. I'm afraid it's not going to be easy to get around it. I thought the shroobs put up a barrier around the castle entrance, too. You what? It can't. Could that be? The Cobalt Star. Yeah. I remember. Wow, they're blowing up their own tower. Maniacs. Yeah, I forget what other character we met that was like, that they were like, huh, you guys are dressed the same. What a whopping coincidence. We're in a dire predicament. We must stop the mothership or this place will squishify. That reminds me, I think there's a saucer port upstairs. Maybe you could do something if you find a way up there. Get a saucer, we still may be able to stop that mothership. Oh yeah, you wish hard. That's gonna be very helpful. She's literally just gonna hang out and pray. Okay. Good luck with that. Really? They didn't put, like, any secrets over here? I'm shocked. I'm appalled. Oh my leather, before hitting that save album, listen, I've investigated the flight program that I downloaded from the mothership. Yes, I realized that I could recombobulate it to allow you to travel through time. Using this program, you can return to the recent past. Decided to call it Stuffwell's Special Service Warpulator. Was that funny? I love how there was no explanation of, like, why that's funny. He was just like, that's hilarious, and then he just moved on. If there's something you forgot or especially want to do, I can take you back to the time before you rescued Peach. What do you want to do? Okay. I'm confused about, like, what was just being talked about, to be honest. So I can either save here and then there's no going back, or she can be a fucking top-tier Smash Brothers character. That's what she can fucking do. Let's not pretend she's useless while she's one of the best characters in Smash Brothers. I have to remember how to do this. Hey, got him. I'm just gonna let those UFOs go. Why is it bouncing off? Oh, I have to hit them into it. Okay, I gotcha. That's what happened the first time. Okay, this is gonna suck. Damn, bad timing is bad. You fuck. Should have hit. It's annoying. It's expected. There we Alright. Slightly ugly start, but... Well, everyone's dead. What we went and did. Now I should probably save. Because now is probably the no turning back. Final boss time thing. Yay, we did it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's why there was nothing over there, because this was gonna have to happen eventually. I follow.
No. Mario.
Like, why I gotta fucking do it? Now you've done it. You're useless now, Peach. Time to finish you. You cannot escape. Why is she useless now? This kingdom is mine. I will destroy you all. Destroy. Whatever that meant. Hey guy, how's it going? Just in time. That ain't doing shit. Oh, it changed color. Maybe it is doing shit. Excuse me? Okay. I gotcha. Why would you even come down from there? Why don't you just stay up there for forever? I hate it when they do that. Oh, alright, I gotcha, I gotcha. Fuck. Yeah, I gotcha. Could that break, please? There we go. Okay. Okay. That's what I was thinking, JMT. That was probably her being like, "You fuck!" And they were just like, well, we just won't sense it. We just won't translate that one. The Daemon X Machina Joy-Cons are larger? Why? I wonder why they're larger. I didn't even know that there were Daemon X Machina Joy-Cons. This is new information to me. Which is odd, because I actually have been making a good habit of, like, checking the news before I start streaming lately, so that I'm caught up on this stuff. Okay, So she's a fucking Kirby boss all of a sudden. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Wow, that was bad. What do what colors mean, Miami? Of the shield? I think that was just like health. Why are they so big? Are they like... It's supposed to make you feel like you're piloting a mech and all that shit? I gotta see these. They must have only been revealed, like... a little bit ago? Because like I said, I checked news when I woke up. That's interesting. Let's just search it. Whoa. Those aren't even Joy-Cons. That's legit a Pro Controller sawed in half. And stuck onto the Switch. That's ridiculous. What the hell? That's like that. Yeah, those aren't even Joy-Con. That's legit a controller cut in half and put on both sides. That's wild. I thought you meant it was like a Nintendo-made thing, but it's a Hori thing. That eventually. Keep using it, I'll figure it out eventually. There you go. I could kind of see that guy. I never play my Switch handheld, so... Sure, that's fair. That's fair. That's okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Stun is so unfair in this game. Like, so unfair. Oh my god. He's gonna die. Mario's gonna die. Wow, they actually didn't shoot him for once. Nope, nope, there he goes. Because they see a stun and they're just like, well, not much you can fucking do about it, so. That thing looks bigger than a gamepad. It's enormous. So don't get caught by these, is what you're telling me, because everything went to hell. You got him. Let's try this again. timing was off. I did hit the right button, actually. It was slow. That was the wrong input, but I'll take it. About 200 damage each. Fuck, how do you know who she's targeting? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Like, I'm just dying because I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Got him. Now what, phone? Oh, you're fully charged, okay. Cool, but keep that to yourself. I almost killed that. Fuck. I remember pointing out last week, like, I don't like the bro attacks in this. Like, it starts to feel so monotonous, and it's like, it almost makes the fights feel too easy. I was ready, I was just slow. Oh my god. Oh no, power down, that's not good at all. I don't want any part of that. Like, I feel like I just have to use this over and over again, right? Shit. It's like as bad as Final Fantasy games where you just wind up spamming summons the entire time because there's nothing stopping you from doing so. Overall, like, I feel like at this point of the game, I can probably be passing judgment because we're pretty much done. I think Superstar Saga's better for sure. There's a few like subtleties to the gameplay in this that's like it's still a strong game. Like, it's a little short, but I guess Superstar Saga was too, and I just didn't remember it being short. There's a problem with a lot of enemies and bosses. I know I ranted about this last week, but bear with me. The whole concept in Superstar Saga was like, the whole concept of these games is that you have the opportunity to counterattack everything that's coming at you. You can dodge it. If you dodge it flawlessly, then you can counterattack and deal damage back to them, which is a really cool mechanic. In this game, a lot of enemies have counterattacks where you can't hit them back. You're just dodging their damage. So it's still like half cool, but it's like you're robbed of that satisfaction of like, oh, I got a perfect dodge and dealt damage to the enemy because of it. You don't get that as frequently. Between that and the bro attacks in this game are just like too fucking good. Like, they're just too good. Like, I feel like I should be using those all the time, and it's boring. Like, it's boring and monotonous. There's no variety to the fights in this game. Crap. Shit timing. Shit timing. Hey, View, how's it going? The bro attacks are boring, because they're like... There's what, like fucking 10 of them? Yeah, there's 10 bro attacks, and at this point in the game I only use these 2, depending on if I need to hit one target or all targets. The rest are useless. A lot of these I've never even used, because I just haven't needed to. Like, they're just not super well designed. And they're probably, like, quote-unquote, the most efficient form of damage. So why would you ever just, like, jump on an enemy? Because this does better damage. In, like, every case. I mean, you have to be good at it, I guess. Like, you have to not do that, like I just did. That was an exceptionally bad one. Ah. Oh, that can poison? Get fucked. Get out of here. Oh my god, that starts to get really fast. It's still overall a good game, I think. It's just, it's not as satisfying as the first one was, I think. I can see why people don't hold this one in such high regard compared to the other ones. Like, I get it. I think it's still good. I think it's like trying to say that a Marvel movie is bad, when realistically all you're saying is it's not as good as some of the other movies. Like this, but it's still good. You know what I mean? Or like Pixar movies. Like a lot of people make that comparison of like there are no bad Pixar movies. There's Pixar movies that aren't as good as the others, but they're still good. And that's kind of this. Like it's still good, it's just not as good. And I get why people say that. This kind of my overall point here. Now I have to go back and replay Dream Team and figure out why people don't like that one. Because I thought that was a fine game, too. Fuck. No. Oh, I had it right the first time, you bitch! Oh my god. There we go. Oh, and you're just gonna keep doing it anyway. Okay. That's fine. How did I get on mixed flowers? Whatever. I mean, that is a lot of damage. I might as well just be using that all the time, right? That's more damage than the one that only hits one target. So I might as well just use that. Forever. This would be a really boring speedrun is what I'm getting at, because you just use the same attack over and 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 over. I think the first game had more intricacies with the bosses, where, like... There's that one boss in Superstar Saga, the Queen Bean lady, like when she's possessed, and she's like all muscly and shit, and you have to like attack her arms to like get her to like de-swell, for lack of a better way of putting it, and that makes it that you can't just attack all willy-nilly. You have to attack like very specific things to make very specific things happen to get through the boss fight. You can't just blow it up with an area of effect attack like you can in this game a lot of the times. There was that worm boss earlier where you couldn't do that. You had to be a little bit more careful, but... yeah. Just keep doing it. Lost it. come on. Let's try to catch up with chat. Bitch. What was I gonna say? Coulter, that's one of the reasons why I don't really play handheld, is because my Joy-Con aren't in the best of shape, but otherwise, it's the fairly obvious reason that most gameplay I do is streaming, and I can't. Also, I just noticed that her barrier is 60 FPS, and therefore you guys can't see it. It's just like a ball. Either you can't see it at all, or it's just a solid block. 60 FPS is funny. Yeah, clearly when I'm streaming, I'm not playing in handheld, so that's the other big thing. Yeah, that's flickering rapidly on my screen. That's not doing what it's doing on stream. I just noticed. And yeah, some people might disagree with what I was saying and say, well, such and such a Marvel movie was kind of was bad, or such and such a Pixar movie was bad. But think of the worst movie you've ever seen. Like, have you ever seen a movie that's so bad that you weren't able to finish it, that you actually, like, walked away? Even the worst Marvel and Pixar movies don't get that bad. They don't get so bad where you're like, I can't even finish watching this. At least in my opinion. And that's kind of what this is. It's like, it's not as good as Superstar Saga, but is it to the point where I'm like, I don't even want to finish this? It's so bad? No. Like, it's still solid. It just doesn't excel at anything. Alright, you know what? You're getting a little... You can tell she's getting low on health because she's just spamming attacks, which is kind of a problem I have with this game. It happened in Superstar Saga 2, though. Where, like, the lower they get on health, the faster they get. And they're just like, I'm gonna spam 4 attacks in this turn, what are you gonna do about it? And there's nothing you can do about it, you just have to fucking get good. I've never seen that movie, Coulter. I cannot weigh in on that. But yeah, I saw this when I was in high school. I was out with like a bunch of friends and we decided to go to the movies. And I don't even remember what the movie was, but it was in that like post 9/11, the years after 9/11, where they were constantly making movies about like wars. And people going into other countries and, like, hunting terrorists and shit. Like, they were just constantly making movies about that. It was one of those movies, and it was so bad that I got up and left in the first 15 minutes. It was, like, it was just so boring, and there was nothing to it. None of it made any sense. Like, it was unrealistic, and it was boring, and I was like... So when I think of a bad movie, that's what I think of. That's what I think of, a movie that's so bad that I turn it off. And yeah, even the mediocre Pixar movies, I was still able to like sit through and finish. You know what I mean? Like The Good Dinosaur was kind of whatever, but I was still able to finish watching it, and I was like, it's not bad. It's just nothing special. And I think that's, like, something today, is that people think something either has to be good or bad. I think, even when I, like, will criticize something, I feel like a lot of people assume I'm trying to say it's bad. But that's not necessarily what I'm saying. Just because I don't think it's good doesn't mean I think it's bad. There's a middle ground there. When you're getting your grades in school, is it either an A or an F? No. There's middle stuff there. Like, you can be average, you can be above average, you can be below average, or you can be really good. That's why there's a grade, like a letter system. That's what it's for. A lot of people, when they look at movies and games and stuff, though, they don't think of it like that. They think it's either good or it's bad, which I disagree with. I saw that one guy, I think. I think I know which one you're talking about. But that's really my overall point with this game. It's like, Superstar Saga was better. This is still good. It's still playable. It's just nothing special. It doesn't really excel at anything. And I think some of the things that Superstar Saga did excel at, this game forgot about. And they were like, eh. What was that? Was it one of the Metroid Primes that I was talking about this with? Where, like, it felt like the game forgot what made the game so good in the first place. Like, it felt like they forgot what made the originals so good. They started adding new mechanics that didn't really match up with what made the mechanics that made the original game so great. And it was still overall not a bad experience, but it kind of feels confused and delusional. You spammy bitch. That hit me? I disagree. Now we have to deal with this bullshit. Now this is probably gonna stun him. Oh no, he's up. Okay, we're fine. that could have been really bad and really infuriating, but it wasn't that bad. This game was fucking... It saw into the future and was like, you think stuns in Monster Hunter are bad? Ha 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 ha! We'll show you. Oh, we'll show you. I'm sure Scarlet could talk to you about Demon's Crest. So when I saw Demon's Crest like on the list for Super Nintendo Online, I didn't know what it was. And then when I looked at the actual app and saw it there, I was like, yo, that's fucking Firebrand. I was like, yo, I didn't know that that's what this game was. Gotcha. You bitch. Stop! Stop! I'm beating your ass. Stop it. Demon's Crest is one of the Ghosts and Goblins spin-offs with the red gargoyle guy. I don't think I knew that there was a Super Nintendo one. I knew there was a Game Boy one. I don't think I knew there was a Super Nintendo one. That's why I was kind of surprised when I saw it on SNES Online. I was like, oh, that's a thing. Neat. You might be one of the only people that actually played Federation Force, Caleb. I can't weigh in on that. A game like barely interested. So that game did interest me because it looked kind of Monster Hunter-esque. It looked like a game where you just go online with a bunch of friends and hunt big aliens, and I was like, that seems kind of cool. But it came out in a time when I didn't give a shit about my 3DS anymore, so I was like, I don't care. Like, I'm just gonna pass. It's a burner. I didn't even look into it that much. Another thing is, I knew that no one was gonna be playing it, so... I just saw all the drama with people being like, Nintendo shouldn't even make this game, because this isn't the Metroid we wanted. And I was like, everybody needs to shut the fuck up, because not every game is for you. Like, come on. It's the best example of not every game is for you. Like, people were acting with... When that game was announced, people were acting like, you're making this instead of a real Metroid. And it's like, that's not how game development works. It's not like they were sitting there going, should we make a Metroid spin-off game that nobody's asking for, or should we make Metroid Prime 4? That wasn't a choice. They just happened to decide to have this game idea and make a game. It's not like they had a choice of making something people want and something people don't want and picked the one people didn't want. That's not what happened. And people being like, oh, they should just cancel this game because this isn't the game we want is like the most fucking elitist and arrogant thing I had ever heard. It like with all the drama surrounding that game's announcement was like some of the most off-putting game drama I'd ever seen. I was like, I can't believe people are like this. Oh, you can jump on that. I learned a thing. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm just gonna jump with both. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Fuck. Shit. This is just going really... It's not going poorly, it's just not going impressively. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong for thinking it's bad, mostly because I haven't played it, so I don't fucking know. Like, it could have been great, it could have been bad. I have no idea. And I wasn't saying that you were saying it was bad just because it's not a real Metroid or anything. I'm just saying a lot of people did, and it was really gross. That was an instance where I was not proud to be a Nintendo fan, because I was not proud of how they were acting. I was gonna say, how are you still alive? How are you still alive?
Okay.
No experience? Fuck you too then, game. Fuck you too then, game. You must hurry and escape this place. It's not that easy. Oh, look at that. What's happening? I didn't see this coming. Yeah, I did. It's the almost whole cobalt star. Yeah, shouldn't you be panicking? Yeah. Uh-huh. Why would you keep that to yourself? Yeah, don't. No, you know what's gonna happen. Don't. Yeah, Mario's like, okay, let's do it. Oh. See, that's why you don't... If you thought I'd given up on getting my treasure back, you're dumber than you look. All the time I spent hiding and waiting is gonna pay off in a big, big way. Taking all the treasures for myself, they're all mine. Well. So by the way, that wasn't the final boss. She's dead. She's actually dead. Okay. Well, Bowser Jr., you're a shitty character and you just caused a big problem. How do we reward shitty characters like you? We put you in Smash Brothers. Yeah, I guess that's what we do. Uh-huh. You could have done more in your power to stop this, by the way. When I arrived in this time period, Princess Shroob immediately attacked me. I instantly grabbed the time machine's power source, the Cobalt Star. Is now the time? Now is not the time for this. Yes, I trapped Princess Shroob inside it, then shattered it. See, she's a fucking hero. It was then that the younger Shroob Princess surprised and captured me. Gathering all the Cobalt Star shards gave the elder Princess Shroob all her power back. Hi. I laugh at you, mushroom heads. Pathetic things. You gathered the Cobalt Star shards without ever guessing the truth. Now I guessed the truth. I put it together. And that horrible, horrible Cobalt Star is no more. I fear nothing now. Do you hear me? Nothing. She's got the fucking Adventure Time arms! This was way before Adventure Time. No, so the identity of the Star Sprite we spoke to up on Star Hill, it was actually the Shroob Princess who was trapped inside it. Travesty. We'll give you a special reward for setting me free. You will love it. And my sister, my dear, sweet, beautiful sister, I will avenge her. We're up here now. And hey, Blue, how's it going?
Let's go.
I think she was swearing. Peach is hiding behind the throne. That's adorable. There you go, guy. There you go. When's Greedfall coming out, View? See, I'm torn because, of course, my gut says, well, wait for me to get Monster Hunter World. But I know you might not. That might be a while. That might be like 2 months yet. So I'd understand not wanting to. The tricky thing with Greedfall for me is, and we've talked about this, is I don't think you have intentions of streaming it, which is a shame because I haven't heard like anybody talk about this game. So I'd like to see it. I want to see it. I want other people to see it, just to get it some exposure. You might get some people who are like, I don't even know this game. This looks awesome. I'm gonna go get this, and it's like, I want to encourage that, but if you're not going to be doing that anyway, you know what I mean? You see what I'm getting at? I haven't looked at anything about Iceborne, though, on that note. I've been blackout on that. I'll just get it and play it eventually. Will it send the star up there to knock out the US UFOs like so? Okay. 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 Gotcha. And I'm sorry to hear that, Blue. Yeah, see, like I said, I told you at one point, View, I would approach it the way I approached it with Monster Hunter Generations, where, like, I didn't lock myself into doing I didn't say I'm only playing this game on while streaming. I played it off stream too, and then whenever I did play it on stream, I just gave a quick, oh, here's what I've been doing since the last time I played it. Because I can get that too. I can get your concern about you just want to enjoy it. You don't want to have to, because sometimes holding a game for stream progression is stressful because you just, especially a new game, because you just want to be playing it. I get that. I think you can do both though. Is kind of my point. Astral Chain's a little different because there's not... I'm under the impression Greedfall's more of like an RPG, right? So you're gonna have lots of side stuff to do. Astral Chain you kinda don't. Astral Chain you kinda can't stop progression from happening, which is kind of unfortunate. Some games that's a thing, where you can't find that middle ground. You can't do both. With Monster Hunter Generations, I was able to say, oh, I'll save this for on stream, but like this, I've already fought this monster on stream. I don't have to do it again. I can do this off stream. Because it was a big enough game. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, so much damage. So much damage.
And hey Taro, how's it going? I do see 10 likes. Let me hit that really quick. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, Blue.
If that makes it more difficult. It's hard for me to absorb any of it while I'm doing this anyway. So I feel bad because I feel like I don't want you to think that I'm just ignoring everything you're saying, but I also don't want to push you to talk about it. It's tough, View. I'm kind of thinking it mostly depends on what happens for like Black Friday, like, and if there's good deals for it. How much is a PS4? Like just default price, 300? Like, it depends on a lot of things. Like, if there's not a good sale, then I might not do it. And she's healing? Yo, you're the best. Slower than I thought. Telling me I definitely want to use bro attacks is going to make me not use bro attacks. You gotta understand how my backseating mind works. Keep in mind, when I played Cuphead, people told me I needed other weapons, and I did the entire game with the default weapon just to spite everybody for telling me I needed other weapons. So I'd recommend not saying anything like that. And yeah, that's understandable, Blue. You can't just bottle it up. Yeah, I'm already convinced. Like, I want to pick up a PS4 just for Monster Hunter World. It's just... hard to justify putting down 300 bucks on it. I could do it. I could fucking charge it if I really wanted to. I'm trying to not let myself do that. Especially right now. There's enough other games right now. It's not necessary. I feel like it can wait. I might change my mind on that, like, come, like, maybe for my birthday I'll do it. Maybe I'll treat myself for my birthday. Yeah, so I talked about this like a little bit. I actually picked up another card just to help with September, so I'm really trying not to use it because I don't want to push it too far. That sucks. This is bad. Oh, yikes. Okay. All bad. Give me another star, please. Thank you. I don't think that's true, Caleb. It's all about having the games that compel me to get it, and it didn't really have the games that compelled me to get it. Now what's compelling me to do it is to get Monster Hunter World so that I can actually stream it, because I can't. I have the PC version, but I can't stream the PC version. So that kind of stopped me from playing it, because I was like, I would love to stream this. Is it already 200? That's not bad. Don't stop. No, don't tempt me. You guys are bad. Bad influences. I see what you're trying to do. I'm on to you. That's tricky. There's like a slight delay because you have to wait for like the hammer to swing. Fuck me. Alright, I got this. I'm just trying to focus. She should take damage from that. Fuck, I messed that up again. Yeah, there were a few other games on PS4 that, like, I kind of wanted, but then I looked into them more, and I was like, eh. I can live with that. I can live without them. I don't need that right now. Mostly, like, Dissidia doesn't look that good. Like, the third Dissidia kind of looks whatever. Kingdom Hearts 3 looked like trash. I was just thinking the other night about another PS4 game that I was like, if I get a PS4, I'm gonna play that, but I don't remember what it was. Horizon Zero Dawn looked pretty bleh. Honestly, at this point, I'm looking at it as it's worth it for Monster Hunter World. Because once I got what changed there is that was previously not enough for me to get a PS4, where I was like, okay, I like Monster Hunter, but I wasn't a believer of Monster Hunter World. But then I got it on PC and actually played it, and I was like, holy shit, this game's good. So that changed things. They put it on Switch after I buy a PS4. That's... yeah, probably. I doubt it, though. They can't even get fucking Iceborne on PC at the same time as consoles. Like, I don't think Switch is even in their... it's not even something they're considering right now. They could release another Monster Hunter. That's a thing they could do. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Oh, okay. That's enough. Yikes. I'm not focused on this at all, but you know what? I'm okay with that, because if I was totally focused on this finale, we probably would have finished it in, like, an hour and a half. So I'm thankful for the fact that you guys are providing good conversation and making this last a little bit longer. I've never played the Ratchet and Clank games. I am fairly interested in Nier Automata. That's a good pick. I could get it on PC, but then I wouldn't be able to stream it. So Devil May Cry 5 looked pretty good. I think I'd skip Spider-Man. It looked good, but I watched like 4 people play that game, so I think I could skip that. Resident Evil 2 looked pretty good, too. I'm not super interested in Persona anymore. I've seen enough of other people playing that, and it looks like a game I'd never finish. So I would probably skip it. I was really interested at first, but then the more I saw of it, I was kind of like, eh. Nah, not for me. Final Fantasy 15, that's what I was thinking about. I want to play Final Fantasy 15. That was the one I was thinking about. Oh god, okay. By the way, Scarlet, View asked about Devil's Crest, Demon's Crest, whatever, earlier, and I don't think you were here. I said that you would be the one to ask. See, I tried the PC demo of Final Fantasy 15 and I didn't like it, but I'd still be willing to give it a chance. I didn't play it for very long. That's okay, Blue. Don't worry about it. Thanks for stopping it at all. Because you like those games, don't you, Scarlet? I didn't even know there was a Super Nintendo one. Hey, I actually hit some. That's really fast. Ow! That doesn't do much damage, though, honestly. Oh god, I forgot about that being a thing. Oh, yeah, believe me, I know. If I'm gonna pick up any Final Fantasy game, I have to take it without considering any of the other Final Fantasy games at all. Like, I know. I know. That 15 Pocket Editions on Switch. Alright, let's start lighting this bitch up. I was kind of taking it slow because I wanted to learn all of the attacks, but I think I'm kind of getting there well enough. The real Kingdom Hearts 3? Why do you say that? Elaborate. Is Goofy in it? Because that's the first thing I think of. Do people wear black hoodies and go for, like, extreme edge, or... Because, like, when I hear Kingdom Hearts, that's the first shit I think of. I think of convoluted as fuck story that even fans don't understand, but they act like they do. Super edgy, angsty characters. No actual Final Fantasy characters to speak of anymore. And bastardizing Disney franchises. I don't think any of that applies to Final Fantasy 15. Oh, like gameplay-wise? I get you. It's not a one-button action game like Kingdom Hearts, is what you're saying.
Yeah, we should be fine if I do that. Jump this cable.
What? I don't think I can stop that. That's terrifying. Oh my god. You're not missing much, Volpe. Unpopular opinion alert. Is it an unpopular opinion? I feel like Kingdom Hearts is already something where you either love it or you hate it, so I don't think I'm not going against the grains that hard by not caring for it. I like it in concept. I think the execution is just trash. Like, it could have been so cool. I think they just followed the wrong path. See, I don't want it to go too quickly. I was hoping to at least fill 3 hours with this. That's feeling unlikely at this point. I might have to, like, play something else at the end of the stream. How about fuck you? Start thinking about that. Find something I can put on for like an hour or two. Kingdom Hearts, Twain? So I'm kind of, honestly, I'm kind of in a similar state to what you're saying. A little different, where I thought the first game was, like, okay, and then I actually really liked 2, and 3 just looks bad. 3 just doesn't look good to me. I also liked the one on PSP. I thought that one was pretty good. There's a few others that I haven't played, but overall, I just think they went off the rails and just did it. They put full focus on their edgy original characters, and I don't think they should have done that. I think they had an opportunity. Let's use Smash Brothers as an example here. They had an opportunity to work with all these great characters and all these great franchises and make a crossover that, unlike anything anyone has ever seen. Can you imagine? Looking at Smash Brothers, you can tell Sakurai respects all of these different franchises, and he realizes that those different franchises are what is making this a thing. This is what's making it popular. Can you imagine if he just started, like, making his own characters and just saying, like, no, these are the real stars of the show? That's what they did with Kingdom Hearts. They took all these Disney characters that are timeless and people love them, and then they were like, how about we make our own shitty anime trope characters and make those the stars of the show instead? And now it's just something that isn't good. It's something that could have been good, but they made it not good. It feels disrespectful to the original, to what they got the rights to work with, if that's making sense. scanning chat to see if I missed anything else. Yeah, I remember really liking Birth by Sleep. It was still... it was still focused on original characters, but they were more interesting. Every character in Kingdom Hearts 3 wears a fucking black robe with a hood. It's so, like, so lacking personality. There's no character to that game. It's, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of see what you're talking about, Dwayne. I also felt like 3 didn't have enough variety in its worlds. They went hard on the new Disney worlds, and they were like, we're just gonna go fucking crazy on Pixar worlds because we can do that now. And then they didn't have any, like, classic stuff. Oh, you can do that. It just didn't happen the other time. Like, what could they have done? Like, they could have done so much cool shit. They didn't. Like, what about the Jungle Book? Jungle Book's never been in a Kingdom Hearts game. Why didn't you do something like that? Pocahontas. Never did Pocahontas. I'm looking at my VHS lineup, by the way. That's where I'm, like, drawing my ideas from. They actually did do Hunchback at one point, didn't they? What about A Bug's Life? That's one they didn't do. That would have been kind of neat. Could have made all the characters into bugs. Like, that would have been kind of interesting. But no, let's do Olympus for the 50th time. Like, I don't know, it was... I think... they took too damn long to make that game, is kind of is kind of how I feel about it. I think that game came out and it was already 10 years old, because that's how damn long it took them to make it. And they didn't try to innovate it and, like, make it a new game. They were just like, let's just do the same fucking thing. Let's just do the same old thing. But ooh, look, we got the Pixar franchises now. That's what everyone wants, right? They were only trying to service fans and of Kingdom Hearts and no one else, I think. Oh my god, it's deceptively hard to time. There we go. I actually want Frozen 2 to be good. Like, I hope it's good. I hope it's not as... because it's gonna be overrated as fuck no matter what happens, right? And that's why I want it to be good, because I thought the first Frozen was very mediocre, but it got... again, what we were talking about earlier, it wasn't bad, it just wasn't anything special. It was very middle of the road. And yet it blew up. I don't know why it resonated with people so much. It does have good songs in it. I guess that was mostly it. So I hope 2's good. Like, I hope it's good enough for me to be like, yeah, this is good. People should go see this. Even though I'm probably not going to go see it, but you know what I mean. I hope they didn't make a sequel just to make a sequel. I hope it impresses to some degree. I'm gonna start doing this, because I want to get some buffs on her. Debuffs, rather. Yeah, now we're talking. are you kidding me? Those hitboxes are so selective. Oh, bitch. That's fun, so you only have to hit her twice. Yeah, I heard that was a thing with Kingdom Hearts 3. That, like, now they pulled the... We're not going to tell the entire story in the full game. We're going to make you buy the DLC later just to get all of the pieces. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, get over yourselves, Square Enix. People fucking eat it up, which is sad. We didn't get her a speed down, but I think I'm okay with that. That's enough. How did we get on the subject of Kingdom Hearts? See, I don't want to keep using this fucking attack. It's boring. It's boring. That's why I say, like, you guys are keeping me going with the conversation, because otherwise I'd just be spamming the same attack endlessly, and I'd be bored to tears. See, I thought Frozen was an okay movie. Honestly, the first time I watched it, I didn't think it was good. I thought it was pretty blah. And then when I watched it a few more times, I was like, this isn't bad. This is alright. It has charm. Like, the story isn't that well done. The story kind of is pretty blah and generic and predictable. But the characters are charming. It's funny. The songs are catchy. Like, it's not bad. What bothers me is that Wreck-It Ralph was not bad, too. Moana was not bad, too. Why aren't those blowing up? I thought Moana had catchier music than... catchier songs than Frozen did. Tangled was way better than Frozen. Why the fuck didn't anybody talk about that movie? That's the stuff that bothers me. Like, Tangled was actually really good. Big Hero 6 was really good, too. That's kind of what it comes down to. It's just like what we were just talking about. Frozen's not bad, but I think their other recent movies are better. But people just kiss Frozen's ass, and it's like, why? It's not that good. Tangled was better, Wreck-It Ralph was better. Big Hero 6 was better. Moana was better. I actually think Moana's really good. Caleb, you need to stop with the backseating. If I'm doing something wrong, I'll figure it out. Like, you have to stop. Because that's making me just want to not finish. Honestly. The last time backseating got really bad, I almost shut the stream off because it made me not want to play the game at all. Like, as soon as people start barking orders at me, I want to do the literal opposite of what they're telling me to do. And if it continues, then that just makes me want to say, okay, I'm going to end the stream because clearly so-and-so thinks they can play it better than I can anyway, so why should I continue playing? So you gotta dial it back. This is the last time I'm warning you. This is why I won't stream Breath of the Wild, because I know I would literally do the opposite of everything anyone says, and I'll never get anything done. Because I will deliberately not progress in the game just to spite backseaters. I know I would do it. Yeah, Tangled was really good. I don't think there was, like, any problems with Tangled. I had one small problem with Tangled, but it's very small. And that's the fact that I don't buy that no one recognizes Rapunzel. Like, when she shows up in the kingdom, you're telling me the guards aren't like, hey, isn't that the lost princess? Do they not know what she looks like? Like, are they keeping that a secret so that nobody tries to, like, fake and pretend to be her? That's my only problem with that movie, is there's that leap of faith where you have to be like, no one recognizes her. At all. Nobody hears the name Rapunzel and they're like, hold on a second. That name. No one questions it. There's this part where, like, the guards are dragging Finn away, and he screams something about, like, no, Rapunzel's in trouble. You're telling me none of the guards are gonna be like, what was that name you just said? Because that's... Hold on a second. Do they just not know? How do they expect to ever find the princess if the guards don't know what they're looking for? That's my only problem with the movie, and you gotta kinda suspend disbelief. The assumption I've come up with is that they just don't tell anybody anything because they don't want people to try and, like, pretend and be like, oh, I researched the princess, I know everything about her, I'm just gonna pretend to be the princess and inherit the throne. So they just kept it secret, but it's, like, still a little hard to believe. It's kind of a minor thing. It wasn't something I noticed until I watched the movie for, like, the 23rd time, so at least there's that. Usually the frustrating parts for me are, like, if I watch a movie and I pick out a plot point like that the first time watching it, then I'm like, well, I hate this movie because I'm never going to be able to unsee that plot point. Which is why Avengers Endgame bothered me a little bit the first time I saw it. They've since explained a couple of the things with that movie, but there's some stuff, without going too far into spoilers, I guess I'll still avoid spoilers. There's some points in that movie where you're like, wait a second, how does this work? Because they kind of don't explain it, and it takes place off screen. Which is... 3-hour movie, they couldn't show everything, I get it. That was way off. That was terrible. I'm really bad at aiming those. I haven't seen the Indiana Jones movies in a really long time, so to the point where I would say I haven't seen them, because they're not fresh in my memory at all. I should watch them, because I think they're all on Netflix. I think. Except for Crystal Skull, because nobody needs to watch that. I actually went and saw Crystal Skull in theaters, and I was like, what the hell is this movie? Again, it wasn't bad. It wasn't good either. It was entertaining. Usually, I'm not very picky when it comes to... Well, that ain't gonna be good. I'm not very picky when it comes to movies. Holy shit. Okay. How am I supposed to know who this is coming for? Oh, those are... I see, I gotcha. Oh, I don't remember this at all. Holy shit. This is wild. Oh, now Peach is, like, fainted. Good work. What was I saying? I'm not picky with movies. As long as it's entertaining, I'm usually happy. It's when it's not entertaining is when... Like, when it's so bad that it stops being entertaining, that's when I'm like... Okay, this is a bad movie. This music is so somber. Okay. Okay. I was not ready. Okay. Oh, she only has 2 now. Okay. I feel like now all of a sudden I gotta focus. Oh god, there's a lot of shit. Alright. Why didn't she start like this? Why did she decide to pull her punches? Give him a fighting chance, I guess. That's gonna go to Mario. And now, okay, I wasn't ready for that. That's so fast! How are you supposed to... What? You gotta destroy the tentacles. It makes it easier to deal with. Okay. That's fine. Goes back and forth. That looks like it's going for Mario again. Nice. Oh my god, it gets so fast. See, that's so dumb, because, like, then you can't counterattack. It's clear what you're supposed to do, but the whole idea of the game is that you can counterattack. It's... So many... They forgot the rules when they were making this game, is my big complaint with this game. They had... Usually game developers have, like, a Bible. That is usually what they call it, I think. Like a game Bible or a series Bible. And in that, it probably says, you should be able to counterattack every move. That's the concept behind the rule of this game. That's how the design feels good. Except they completely betrayed it here, and they were like, well, you just can't. That's just... You're gonna have to fucking blow up the tentacles first. It's like, but that's not how the game works. It's not how I was told it works. It's like confused game design. It's tough to explain. Hopefully this works. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Feet. Just this foot, but... Sorry, I'm trying to, like, process what you guys are saying. Actually, yeah, that works. Let's just do that. Oh, so no, that's not actually reducing how many things she has. Okay. The foot probably does? Okay. So what do the arms do? Good, all those are back. God, this attack is cancer. That's too long. Just fucking blow her up. See, again, I don't like the fact that you can just attack everything. Like, that works. If I recall correctly, the final boss of Superstar Saga, there were parts you weren't supposed to be attacking to prevent you from doing exactly this. You had to have more deliberate attacks. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, we have to the ground. I see you.
Didn't do shit though. I mean, I wanted the debuffs, which we didn't get, so. Damn. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I don't know why why that in particular is just giving me so much trouble. Look, that was really even, actually. Yeah, let's do. Whoops. At this point, I'm basically just trying to keep the arms dead before we find out what trouble they can cause. That was a lot. I was gonna say, please don't tell me I killed it already. Is that like the source of her power, and like now I can actually damage her? Because before, like, the head was taking like 1 hit point of damage, right? Oh my god. I can't believe, like, for some reason I can get like one of those and then it just falls apart. Also, fuck you. I am running out of these. I should probably be saving them for when I need to take the arms out, too. Shit. Fat thumbed it. Some good damage, though. How are you still, like, how are you still standing? Not dead, or not alive, but specifically standing. Oh, because I took it out. Got it, that messed me up. Now we need to fire. Ow. How did he still grab Luigi? What the fuck? Like, I definitely hit that thing away. I saw it. Fuck your arms. Beat her right in the face. Wow, that's like... I don't like the jump bro attacks, because like the timing's tough to nail. Since it kind of changes per character, per enemy. Hammer didn't even come out there. Okay, well that's back, so that's a thing. And this is like the only attack she uses, so I basically just have to get good at this. Mario snapped the fuck out of it. Well, he's dead. Because stun is unfair in this game. Because stun is unfair in this game. Just gotta get good at this. Oh my god. I think it's mostly tough because of it being Virtual Console. And what I mean by that is, if the screens were lined up, I think it would be easier for me to time it. Like, if I could see it as one big picture instead of two pictures side by side, I think I'd be able to time that one better. Oh, did you never beat this one, Volpe? I don't know what you mean by you didn't beat it by playing it normally. Fine. I'll blow you up. Ow. You have very little time to react on that shit. Oh my god, now we're already doing this garbage. Where we're just gonna be spamming attacks over and over. Sure you don't want another turn? You good? Oh, you save scummed. You know what? When I was your age, I was save scumming shit too, so I can't really hold it against you that much. This is like the most awkward timing. I have to go do something really quick because I'm afraid that I have to do something before a certain time. I'm just gonna go do it. It's not gonna take long. I'm not even gonna put a break screen up. I'll be right back. I just have to take care of this before it gets too much later. Okay, that was it. Could have taken a full break because I kind of have to use the bathroom, but I just want to get this done, honestly. Okay. That crown. Cause yeah, like with timing that jump, I have to kind of like see the upper screen like in my peripheral vision and time based on that. It's tricky. Well, I finally nailed it, and she only took 1 hit point each attack, so that's fantastic. Fuck. If I can not suck at this, this stands to do a lot of damage. Mediocre. So the arms kind of just give her a bunch of other attacks. That's kind of what it comes down to. Like, it allows her to do that. It allows her to do the stab thing and the grab thing. Problem? She can that's why she's spamming this so much. This is the only thing she can do when she's been this crippled. Already? You suck. You suck. Alright, well, it didn't last too long, at least. I need something else that's gonna do, like, a decent amount of damage. I guess I can do that. Yeah, I don't know what determines, like, how many tentacles she makes you deal with. Might be random. 2 is not as bad as 4. 4 is, like, borderline impossible to dodge. Once it gets going really fast. Oh, I think I pressed the wrong button there. Wasn't sure why that ended. Hammer didn't come out. Alright, I'm actually okay with that because now I can just fireball you. I don't like the hammer in this game. And now the crown's back. God damn it. And now this. Yeah, how? That's just like designed to kill you. There's nothing you can do about that. It's really, really shitty. Maybe you can time it, but it's like really fucking hard to do so. At least those arms are really easy to take out. Nice. The forearm thing, the 4 tentacle thing, I have no idea how you're supposed to dodge that. Like, it seems undodgeable. Unless you have some, like, frame perfect jumps. Like, you really gotta be perfect for that. And if you mess up once, the hit lag on getting hit is gonna lead to you getting hit more than once. You kinda just have to... It's kinda just a thing you have to deal with when her foot's up, I guess. Well, I'm finally getting better at that, but usually when I do well is when she's not available to be attacked. That is, you have no time to react to that. That's, like, stupid. Exactly what I needed to have happen. I feel like there's a better move than this, but... I'll take it. It's not bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know why I mix up that input so much. That's like the 4th time this fight I've hit X instead of Y for Baby Luigi. That works. I thought I was too early on that, actually. Fuck off, would you? I have had enough of your dank, creepy alien bullshit. I feel like this just isn't efficient damage. But it's more efficient than just jumping, right? Oh, I thought I fat-thumbed that and messed up. And then I wasn't ready to hit the next one. Oh good, now there's 5. I wasn't paying attention to that order. Fuck. Ah, was the wrong target. Sometimes they just, like, take longer. You kind of can't feel it. You gotta kind of, like... That's definitely something you have to react to visually, and having the screen separated is making it very hard to do that. Separated, I mean... They're left and, like, they're side by side on my screen. Just like it is for you guys. If they were vertically, I'm pretty sure that would be, like, way easier on me. Because you gotta depend on that visual cue. I feel like I could potentially do more damage than this. Especially if I get crits. This seems to always alternate now. That might be chance. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Would you stop? Alright, I'm gonna hit her with another of these, because I want to hit the head and the feet. If I keep single targeting, I'm not getting enough I'm not getting enough damage in on the head while it's vulnerable. By the time I take the feet out again, the crown's gonna restore, and then I'm not gonna be able to do damage again. So we're gonna be in a slight bit of trouble once we run out of these, though. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. And now we know that it takes 2 fireballs to take the feet out. I'm never ready for that one. Again, because I'm kind of going off of, like, the audio of when I hear them falling instead of the visual. I hit that! I disagree with that. Strongly disagree. Oh, you had enough? Good, because I've had enough too. Good. That was very anticlimactic, wasn't it? Just the music stopped and she was gone. There was no fanfare. Foolish mushroom heads, you may have bested me, but shrooms will live on. One day the shrooms will dance on the buried remains of this pathetic king. That's pretty dark. Hey. I'm pretty sure that was laughter, because it was the same character over and over again. What the fuck is that? Okay. we looted the body, I guess. All right. See, the Mushroom Kingdom of this time is safe. So very truly pleased. Oh yeah, can we just leave him here? Poison mushrooms, how shall we be rid of them? The foul work of the shrooms still covers our land. Oh god, you've got to be kidding me. Well, I don't have anything to comment on there. Yeah, it's only 11 o'clock. I don't necessarily want to end yet. I guess I could. It would give me some additional raid targets that I wouldn't ordinarily have. I don't know. Yeah, they mistreated Luigi to get his tears to save the world. I'd be traumatized too. I'm pretty sure that's it. But who knows, because I didn't remember that final phase at all. So...
liquid the Hydro Gush is spouting has the same chemical makeup as the baby's tears. Spraying across the kingdom ought to cure all those shrewd mushrooms. I'm plumb astounded. The fearsome shrews laid low by baby tears. Unless they have a ceremonious fight against Bowser to end the game. Which they sometimes do. They give you like an unlosable Bowser fight. Even the time machine's completely restored. I've engineered it to run off energy from the time holes. So you made a time machine that is fueled by the act of time travel? That's pretty fucking genius, actually. Since I got the information from stuff while I put our plan into action, the rain of baby tears hit the shrooms, and they melted immediately. That takes care of every last trace of the nastaful shrews. Happies. Yep, and it's time to head back to our proper place in time. The Toadsworths must be beside themselves with worry. I still regularly wonder, would it have been funny if, for this entire playthrough, instead of actually reading Egad's dialogue, I just said yabba yabba a lot? Or would that have gotten old really fast? In theory, it sounds really funny. In execution, it might not be very funny. Yabba yabba, suki suki. I think that's all he ever says, right? So much cleaning. Actually, there's something interesting to see here in the castle. Don't worry, you can come by later. You can find me in my usual location, fellers.
Oh yeah.
Fortunately, it was only a 5-stream game, so... And Egad's not in it that much, so... Yeah, go Mario, you did it all by yourself. Poor Luigi. It's his one fan. It's nice of you to go into the past to greet Mario, but you know you can't shirk your house-sitting duties. What? Aw. Can't you just take it from here? Why is there a save point? There's something you forgot or especially want to do. I can take you. I can still go back. What on earth? So they are gonna give me a ceremonious Bowser fight, aren't they? Princess and the kingdom. Well done, dear fellows. Bottom of my heart, I thank you for rescuing our Princess Peach. Please come this way, sirs. There's a favor I must ask of all of you. And now at long last, I must bid farewell to my younger, exuberant self. It's as if you can't wait to be rid of me, you old toad. Someone please tell me how this happened? Yeah, how did he get here? Apparently he fell from up high and landed in a time hole. Then he just plopped into the castle's backyard. And since then he's just lain there like a lump. That's so Bowser. There's nothing you can do? Perhaps jump on him or some such thing? Oh, I thought he was gonna hammer him in the face. I was about to... Uh-oh. How does jumping on Bowser even work? Like, how does that defeat him? Because he's covered in spikes. Yum. Snarfle? Snarfle, apparently. So I was kidding, that's only the first half of the game? We're actually not done. Except I'm kidding again.
What if that was only the first half of the game? That'd be fucking wild. Green stash.
Let's go. Oh, lucky.
Okay. I wasn't expecting any of this. I was expecting Bowser and nothing else. Now on, you guys get no chance to attack. I'm gonna flatten you with an attack barrage. So you gotta counterattack. Yep. How do I know who he's attacking? Kinda don't. He's only gonna attack Mario. Is that what's gonna happen here? Man, I like can't tell who he's attacking. And Hammer is fucking trash. All I can do is get both of their hammers ready, which I hate when the game does that. I feel like that should be something that you're punished for doing. Just being like, oh, I'll just ready both hammers. You just don't get it, do you? This is the big one, right? So I can kind of see where these are gonna fall, but kinda not. I have to pay super close attention, because they're kind of like side by side. As far as I can tell, that's the only tell, is that they're like slightly offset. That's how you can tell who they're falling on. Were there shadows? I didn't see any shadows on the ground. On that one. That is sometimes a thing that they do, but there I didn't see any. That sounds like end of the game music. The time is nigh. I find it rather difficult to say farewell. Oh, he sells cookies.
Bye bye.
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-huh. Saw that coming. Yeah, Logan, how's it going? Yeah, we just finished it. There's their creepy dank planet. And the Toad Town with all the toads that they killed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Logan. It's good that she's alright, though. Yeah, this doesn't sound... This sounds like music from another game. Interesting pick. So yeah, as I said, I already kind of went on this rant during the final boss gauntlet. Not rant. I think Superstar Saga was overall better. Just an overall better game. I still think this was good. It's just... it wasn't as good. I feel like they kind of forgot their own game design philosophy when they were making this game in a few ways. Three voice actors. For the fucking star that was judging Luigi. Yeah, I think I'd mostly say, like, if you've played some of the Mario and Luigi games and you've enjoyed them, you'll probably still enjoy this one. Like I said, it's not bad. I wanna stress that, because I know at some points it probably sounded like I was saying it was bad. It's not, it's just not quite as good as some of the best in this series. I don't even know who the three voice actors are. One's clearly Mario, Luigi, Baby Luigi, and Egad. I guess one is Peach and Toad, and then the other's Bowser? I guess?
Nintendo!
Probably could have been. But maybe at least two people. Alright, I'm not fully sure what we're doing now. I don't necessarily want to stop the stream yet. So I feel like we can fit something in, but I don't really know what. Just something to mess around with for like an hour, maybe two. Nah, I wouldn't want to dig up anything too big. I'd want it to be something quick. I kind of want to keep it something Mario, but I can't really think of anything there aside from maybe Flapper inspired me the other night to maybe pick up Mario 3 and try to actually play and beat it, because I never have. I tried to do that on stream, like, a while ago, like months ago, and maybe a year ago, and I never really fully committed to it, so I could maybe do that. I'd have to switch over all my stuff over to the Switch. I technically have... Here, let me do this really quick. I technically have it... Hold on. Data finished installing for what? We have a restore point before the boss. I'll keep that in case I ever want to go back, I guess. I actually have Mario 3 on Virtual Console and Wii U. You guys can't see any of that anyway. There we go. Except now I can't control the... It's one weird thing about the Wii U. I'd need like a... There we go. God, this controller's like all dusty and nasty because I haven't used it in so damn long. I can't remember the last time I used a Wii remote for something. Yeah, there's Superstar Saga, and I do have Mario 3. I think I got it for free through like Club Nintendo or something. Free to play. Oh, Wii Sports Club. I have Netflix on here still? Why? I never use it. There's not even a game in my Wii U right now. I do DuckTales. I was thinking about doing that for a while, but I don't think that's gonna fit a full stream. I could do that like while we're here. My only concern with that is I don't know if there's gonna be copyright claims on that game. It would kind of suck to have... It kind of doesn't matter, though. And you know what? I can find out. I wanted to use a music track from DuckTales for the break screen, but again, I didn't know if copyright was going to be a thing. So that's one way to find out. I think we might do that. What do you guys think about that? I think we'll take a quick break so I can go use the bathroom and get a drink. And then I think we're gonna do that. Oh crap, that's synced as the Player 2 controller. That's a bit of a problem. Change order. That's what I wanted. I don't have any of the Jackbox games. I thought about getting some of them at some point. What pushed me away is the fact that there's like... I wasn't sure which one to get. Here we go. I can use that. Ew. This thing's kind of gross too. This wasn't a thing I ever experienced until I lived in Virginia, which is really weird. But apparently analog sticks sweat. If you don't use a controller for very long, the analogs, like some analog sticks, get all like greasy and sweaty. It's really weird. I never knew it was... I figured it was because it was so humid in Virginia, but like some of my controllers still have it like soaked in, and it still like comes out. It's weird. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I don't have to set up that much stuff. but I want to change the stream title and stuff like that. I could probably... I feel like I can probably get through this in like an hour or two. Maybe not, though. Yeah, Guy, I actually downloaded this like the day they said it wasn't going to be available anymore. I was like, I'm getting this like right now to make sure that I have it. Because at that point I was like, I kind of want to play it. Like I said, I've just been putting off playing it because I didn't think I'd be able to fill a full stream with it. So yeah, let's fuck around with it now. Sure, why not? And hey, you know, how's it going? I didn't even notice Discord blowing up. Why? What's going on? No real comment. Twain sent me something too. I have a lot of stuff. There was a Game Boy Advance one? I don't think I knew that. Anyway, yeah, like, give me a minute for... Just take a quick break. I'm gonna just hit the bathroom and grab a drink, and then we'll, yeah, we'll sit down to this. Fuck it. Yeah, Logan, it is. So yeah, hang in there. I'll be back in just a minute. Apparently that's what I had a software update for. Who knew? Might be a little loud. Nah, it looks okay. I could almost guarantee they're gonna copyright claim the theme, at least, if nothing else. But we gotta listen to it, right? We can't just not. They don't play it until the credits anyway. Not the actual thing. Hard pogo? Oh, because you have to press down to do it. That's fine. Medium is fine. Medium is fine. So for anyone...
Me money bin alarm. Quick, Duckworth, get the limo.
I shall, get her in gear, sir.
Hurry, Duckworth, hurry!
And
The pedal is to
rest,
the middle,
rest in
Mr.
peace,
McDuck.
Scrooge McDuck. This was his last role. This was his last role before he passed away, and they had to get a new
Not
voice
the
actor.
Beagle Boys again.
I forget his name. Alan Young, I think his name is.
Scrooge McDuck and his 3 cubic acres of cash. They've got another thing coming.
So for anyone who's played the original game, this stage is all new. The original game didn't have an intro stage. There's loot appearing like all over the place. We gotta... Isn't there a... I thought there was a button that you could, like, swing his cane. Maybe you have to be next to something to do it. It's been a while since I played this.
Uncle Scrooge! Uncle Scrooge up here!
Oh, Huey! Are you all right, my boy?
Yeah, but you better watch out! The Beagle Boys messed with your security system!
Yeah, we take over the whole place.
Yeah,
This guy.
money.
Hey, don't forget about me, Uncle Scrooge!
Eh?
Oh yeah, you're in trouble too.
Don't worry, lad. I'll save you.
Oh, Scrooge is my spirit animal.
Mama, be so proud. I
What were you saying?
Oh, now that's what I call a stomach ache.
You were hit on the head, you moronic marauder.
Thanks, Uncle Scrooge!
You're welcome, lad. But Huey, what are you doing here?
Well, we saw the Beagle Boys going into the money bin.
We?
Sure, Louie and Dewey are here too. You better hurry, Uncle Scrooge. They might be in trouble.
I just want loot. Oh yeah, there it is. You have to, like, line it up first. Nice.
I didn't get to be number 1 by backing down. No point in hanging out.
Yeah, David Tennant very much, like, makes it his own, which is... I think that's kind of what they had to do. I'm okay with it. Ooh. Ooh. There's probably another one up there that I missed. Oh well. Yeah, David Tennant does him on the new cartoon. Shit. Well, I missed that opportunity. Yeah, that.
Hey, kid, you got a sandwich or something?
Let me go, you big ol' bum!
Not even for an afternoon snack.
Yeah, there are actors like that,
Get
Logan.
away from him, you gluttonous goon.
Sorry, Scroogey. Not a chance.
David Tennant's good, though. I remember when I first saw, when I saw he was the villain in Jessica Jones, I was like, what the fuck? That's the Doctor. But then eventually I was like, holy shit, he's really good in this part, so.
I did. How you hurt, lad?
Nah, I'm fine. But I saw Louis heading up the stairs with about 1,000 Beagle boys right behind him.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
Nothing? Okay. Well, missed opportunity. Yum. There's gotta be something here, right? Yep. Crap. Did I mess that up?
Look at that luster.
I suck. Mine. Man, I've already like developed the sixth sense for, hey, there's probably something over here.
More money for me money bin.
I don't think I remembered invincibility even being in this game.
Waka waka, it's a treasure. Treasure. Ah.
Whoops.
Ow.
Hurry up, Scrooge! They're headed for your office!
Hold on, lad.
It's basically
I'll
a
have you
remake,
playing
yeah. I don't know why they call it a remaster.
We're running things around here now.
Cuss me, kill it. One false move and I'm a roast duck.
Please be a good
Cause yeah, they added like entirely new stages and shit to this game.
Nonsense, me boy.
Well, that was nice and stupid.
You'll never beat us, Scrooge.
Oh, I have to hit this first.
Hey, when I get the gold, I'm gonna buy Ma a new hat. Ow!
Maybe you guys should not stand in front of doors.
woohoo! We almost got them all!
Maybe that's a
Lot
thing
of
you
good
shouldn't
that'll
be
do us
doing.
If they make it to me vault.
Cake. I don't know how much money he has. At the moment, we're kind of
Get
broke.
away from me, fortune, you crook.
Not this time, McDuck. Oh, you ain't getting the drop on this big ol' boy.
Oh no, he has a helmet.
Easy.
That king ain't gonna hurt me that way.
Oh, yeah. Do be careful or you'll scuff the floor.
Yikes. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Didn't I only get hit like twice?
Your safe is securely suspended, son.
course, he has the disrespect. He's gotta have the disrespect. Point.
Keeps you safe hanging from the ceiling.
Everything's ready, son.
Maybe you should stop sitting underneath my... Ah, shit. You should stop standing underneath my safe, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if... The definition of, like, remake and remaster and such is so vague. Oh, that sucked. I guess I wouldn't consider this a remake because I'd consider a remake to be, like, a complete reimagining. And this kinda isn't that. My god. That's so fast, and there's no tell on what he's gonna do. Oh, that was an outright game over. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, shit. I really suck. We're staying on medium. We don't need to do no fucking... There's a map? I forgot there was a map. Neat. Alright, now I can grab some of the treasure I missed the first time. That was intended. I wanted a better score. Typically remaster I consider to be... It's the same game, but they update all the graphics, and they just kind of polish it. That's what and new music, stuff like that. That's what I consider to be a remaster. That's... I can't say Link's Awakening, because we don't know how remakey that is. But like Ocarina of Time 3D, that was a remaster. That was the same game with updated graphics. Remake to me is they're completely remaking it from scratch.
Mama, be so proud.
Like Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 is a fucking remake. That's a completely different game that it resembles the original game, but barely. That could be more accurately be a reboot.
We?
Sure.
Alright, listen to that again. That's how I look at it anyway. I like it a map.
It's mine. 1,001, 1,002. Look at that luster.
Money.
Up I go.
How much money did I have in the previous run? I wasn't paying attention. By the way, if you think this game's art style looks pretty similar, this is the same developer that made Shantae. And they used the same engine for Half Genie Hero, so... may look familiar. No? Okay. Worth a shot. It's like he didn't even notice the hammer coming out first. Oh boy. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is a remake. What they just released with Final Fantasy VIII is a remaster. They just updated some of the graphics, but it's mostly the same game. It's also the same composer as Shantae, so Yeah.
Onward and upward. Up like
500k. See if we can beat that. Oh my god, I missed it again. I'm so bad. Oh boy.
more money for me money bin. Look at that lust.
Hurry, Uncle Scrooge! They're headed for your office!
You'll never
Yeah, I
be
think
done,
that's
Scrooge.
that's how I would separate remaster and remake too.
Hey, when I get the gold, I'm gonna buy Ma a new hat.
Or even if, like, not even necessarily play differently, if they change stages. Like, Maverick Hunter X, the Mega Man X remake on PSP, the Fortress stages are entirely different. Like, they completely remake them.
Got 'em all!
So I wouldn't really call that a remaster. Wily Wars is a remaster. They're the same games. They're kind of reconstructed from the ground up, but they play the same way. They were reconstructed with the goal of being the same game. And yeah, Tomb Raider is absolutely a reboot.
Step away from me, fortune, you crook.
Not that thing ain't gonna hurt me that way.
Your safe is securely suspended, son. There you are, sir.
I think I'll bust it.
How many hits does this punk take? That's what, 4?
Everything is ready, son.
5.
Curse you, mutt duck! This ain't the last you'll see
That
of
time I
me.
did it without taking damage, so there you go.
Good riddance to bad beagles, I say. Now, why in the world was he interested in this old painting? Surely there are more valuable... Well, pluck me pin feathers. It looks like some kind of secret code. Boys!
Looks like Morse
boys,
code, actually.
What did you find, Uncle Scrooge? Yeah, what is it?
I'm not sure, but I know how to find it out. I'll
That
feed
doesn't
it into
surprise
my
me, guy.
supercomputer and use Gyro's new crypto analysis program.
It doesn't
Then we'll know
surprise
what
me
the
at all.
Beagle Boys were after. Stand back, lads. Brigadoon!
What is it, Uncle Scrooge?
It's a treasure map, lads. And no ordinary treasure by the look of things.
Only Uncle Scrooge would call any kind of treasure ordinary. Look! One of the treasures is in the middle of the Amazon. And there's another one in Transylvania. And one buried 10 miles underground. Hey, wait a minute. Something's screwy. This last treasure can't be right.
It's on the moon.
There's no mountain on Earth that's that high. Well, according to the Junior Woodchuck's guidebook, to get there we'd have to take about 537 million steps straight up till we reach the moon. You mean the moon?
It looks that way, lads. Well, what are we waiting for?
It's
That
because you can't
treasure's not going to
commercialize
discover itself.
Thanksgiving, really. You can, just no one has. We can go straight to the moon. I don't think we're gonna do that. Where should we go? Doesn't matter. It's a Mega Man game. We can do them in whatever order we want. So I should just go ahead and do the moon, because that's everyone's gonna say. Go to the moon. Give us the music. It don't matter to me none. I am indifferent. Moon it is.
It's a long way to the moon, lads. But the green cheese of longevity will make it worth the trip.
Green cheese of
Up
longevity.
and away.
Okay. What?
Gosh, Mr. McDuck, I've never been to the moon before.
Oh yeah, they have chewing
When it
gum
comes
that
to
allows
space
them to
cadets,
breathe
Fenton,
in
you're a
space.
natural. Now, Gyro, why in blazes are we chewing this awful blue muck?
Why, that's Oxy-Chew, Mr. McDuck. It's my latest invention. Oxygen-flavored taffy.
Taffy, sorry.
5 good chews and you can breathe on the lunar surface without a spacesuit. Oh, and it tastes great, too.
That, Gyro, is a matter of opinion. Now, which way to the green cheese?
What do you mean?
Because people
Isn't it all
made a
around
fuss
us?
about
Yeah?
how
What do you
can they
Everybody
breathe in
knows the whole
space,
moon's
so they
made
were
of
like,
green
well, let's
cheese.
make up with something.
Well, that's what my dear mama said.
And you could take a feather brain like you to believe her. Ugh, sometimes I don't know what I'm gonna... Wait,
That's rumbly.
what's that?
That ain't good.
Look, here's someone who could give us directions. Hello?
Oh, that sounds awful,
Mr.
guy. Yeah, I can't do.
I
I don't have it in me to be a Black Friday shopper for sure.
No, we've got to save him.
Do we really?
We do if you want to find that treasure of yours, Mr. McDuck. Fenton was carrying the Gizmo Duck suit. That's the only thing we've got powerful enough to break into the moon vault.
All right, fine. Stay here and guard the supplies while I look for that bumbling bookkeeper.
Is there treasure? Really? Okay. Oh, it's one of those. Neat.
Gem like this before.
I didn't see what it was like the first time I got the invincibility.
I didn't get rich by being foolish.
They should put this on NES Online. Like the original. I'd play through that. I've never played the original. Yeah, this is all we were here for the music.
Why, that looks like the same spaceship that took off with Fenton. Well, I guess this means I'm invited on board.
Well, that guy was successful. It's like, oh look, a pit. Also, this is where they got the idea for Shovel Knight, basically. The whole pogo thing in Shovel Knight. Whoops. I'm bad. That's fine. Man. I have to stop sucking.
I didn't get to be number one by back and down. Oh, no you don't.
There's like no treasure out here. Oh. Gotta rescue the completely ordinary accountant that isn't, has no superpowers at all. It's just a coincidence that he took the superhero suit with him. We have no idea who Gyroduck really is. Gizmoduck? Gyroduck? Whatever. Hi, I didn't see you up there. I did, I just didn't realize it was damage. I like how there's a map. I forgot that there was a map. Probably, guy. Probably. You're not wrong.
Now that's what I call a ruby.
This looks suspect. Oh, this was the other entrance. Oh no, it spits you out here, okay.
I didn't get to be number one by back and down.
Yeah, let's go up there.
Blast me bagpipes! A piece of Gizmoduck's suit! Oh, if only I had a way to open this door.
I can't go across that, okay.
Onward and upward.
Oh yeah, you can kind of like short hop this too. Because it's interesting that like as soon as you let go of the button, he like loses all momentum and just drops. So you can kind of like that comes in handy on other stages from what I remember. Loot first, then we save the accountant and the mice, I guess.
Fenton, get down from there and stop embarrassing yourself.
Mr. McDuck! Thank goodness you're here! I think those aliens wanted to suck out my brain and make an army of Fenton clones.
Bah,
I
you'll
doubt
soon
that.
learn that one of you is one too many. Now, help me find a security override so we can get to your Gizmoduck suit.
You mean this?
Security system disengaged.
Fenton, you're a genius.
Gee, Mr. McDuck, do you mean it? Oops.
Warning, damage report. Artificial gravity system is offline.
Fenton,
Well-
you're a nincompoop. You broke the gravity controls.
Not to worry, I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. I got a level 3 certificate of technology from Happy Ducky University, you know.
Oh, no you don't. You'll probably slam into the self-destruct button too. I'll get us out of this.
Unfortunately, I think this is the only swimming that exists in the
Gravity
entire
system
game.
restored. All systems normal.
Nice work, Mr. McDuck. Now, let's go get my Gizmo Duck suit.
Not so fast, Dunderhead. You go wait with Gyro. I'll find a Gizmo Duck suit myself.
How can you trust him with that sort of technology, but you can't trust him to actually help? Oh, I see you. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Alright. Gotcha. Oh, we don't really want to go back down.
No point in hanging around here.
Oh, that barrier's... Oh, all the barriers are probably offline now. Okay. I've never played the Darkwing Duck game. I've heard it's basically a Mega Man game. So I probably should. Treasure. I know that there's a wall that you can, like, jump over at some point. I don't know if that's in this stage, though. It's a big stage. Yeah, you can rock it like that.
Out of my way! How do you like that?
Happy loot.
Yippee! Look at that luster.
Although, you know, an extra life would be, like, spectacular right now. No, it's the same universe, I think. They've done crossovers. They need to get that shit on Disney Plus so that I'll finally be able to rewatch it.
Worth a small fortune. Onward and upward.
What the hell are you doing here?
Why are you here, Mrs. Beakley?
I wanted to see what the vacuum of space would do to my pie crust, Mr. McDuck.
What?
You're
Ooh, an
always
extra
as
life.
good as your word, my dear. It's a diamond the size of Mrs. Beakley.
They go up there. Nothing.
I've never seen a gem like this before.
Oh, who the hell do you think I am?
I didn't get rich by being foolish. Gizmo Duck's wheel! I've always wondered what Gyro was thinking when he designed this thing. Who fights crime with a unicycle?
Fucking
No,
Gizmo
only
Duck.
2 more parts to
does.
find, and we can break into that moonbolt.
I don't like how the music completely stops when you pause. It's a little abrupt.
Ugh, my arms are getting tired.
Only Scrooge would be like, hey, an adventure on the moon. Boy, am I tired. I am just exhausted. Oh, I see you. Haha.
Waka waka, it's a treasure.
Ooh, I knew there was something here. Really? That's funny. Don't trust those Google Assistants. I tell you guys about this Twitch streamer I was watching where I don't even know what he said and Siri thought he was asking for like his current location and it just like turned on and just listed his entire address while he was live on the air, and he was like, well, fuck.
Up I go.
He had to cut the stream and like delete the footage like as soon as possible. Yeah, don't trust that shit.
Looks like I found Gizmo Duck's armored suit. It's a good thing Gyro rigged up this hyperspace
Oh, did YouTube
pocket
choke?
for me to carry things around in.
Doesn't look like anything happened on
Just
my
one
end.
more part to find and I can get off this
Sometimes it
flying
does that.
monstrosity.
Alright.
Onward and upward.
You fuck. Okay. Let's go all the way back down, right? Next one down.
It's Gizmo Duck's helmet. Oh, if I didn't know better, I'd swear Fenton actually gets smarter when he wears this thing. Maybe I'm a wee bit too hard on the lad. Now that I've got all three parts, I can head back to Fenton and Gyro. I hope it's not too late.
Yeah, because Gizmo Duck is in Darkwing Duck, isn't he?
Up I go.
Might have even originally been a character in that.
How do you like that?
Well, it actually worked. Alright.
What's up, beauty?
Nothing. Okay. I actually feel safer going this
No
way.
point in hanging around here.
Have they?
Oh, no you don't.
need some damn
We're in
health.
luck. I managed to find all of Gizmo Duck's suit.
Oh boy! Now we could blast into the treasure vault.
Just a moment, Fenton. Gyro, I think I left my favorite $2 bill under the back seat. Would you mind getting it for me?
Sure thing, Mr. McDuck.
Oh, so Gyro doesn't know.
Gee, boss.
I guess.
Why'd you send Gyro back onto the ship?
So he doesn't find out you're Gizmo Duck when you put on that suit, you dunderhead.
But there are only 3 of us here, sir. Won't he figure it out anyway, when Gizmo Duck appears and I've mysteriously vanished?
I wouldn't worry about that. Gyro may be a brilliant inventor, but his deductive reasoning skills are about as good as yours.
Oh! Hey!
Would you just get on with it? Say your secret code word and activate that confounded contraption.
Code word? Gee, I can't remember it. Oh, blather and blatherskite, I'm useless. I mean, I'm useful to the extreme. Point me toward the offending blockade, so that I might deal justice upon it.
Cut the dramatics, would you, and follow me.
Mr. McDuck? Fenton? Gizmo Duck? Huh. They're gone. And all I could find was this $2 million bill. Oh well, back under the seat it goes.
Are you serious? Like, come on. Oh. Okay. You legit just got rockets. Okay. Alright. Shit. And I still ran into him and died. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I actually got to keep, like, anything I did there. Where's this go? Oh, yeah. It's like the gallery. So this actually fills up with, like, depending on how much money you collect throughout the entire game. Man, alternate universes sounds a little complicated for Disney. Honestly. Let's go to the mines.
Find Gyro. Our next stop's Africa and the center of the earth.
What treasure do you think you'll find there, Uncle Scrooge?
Only the largest gem known to history, the giant diamond of the inner earth.
I feel like I probably could fill a stream with this, especially if I try to, like, do hard mode and stuff. I think there's another difficulty after hard, too. I don't know, though. So many other games to play.
Hi, lads. This is the place. I can feel all those diamonds singing to me. And it's a right pretty song, too. Gyro, I thought you said this winch was brand new.
It was. It's an unbreakable diamond tether, Mr. McDuck. I made it myself.
Yeah, but Disney didn't create
So long as you
them.
didn't use any of my diamonds to do the job. What's all this hullabaloo? Your lunch break isn't for 2 hours yet.
We heard voices down there, Mr. McDuck. Strange, ghostly voices.
Nonsense. There aren't any the voices down there.
Oh, whatever you say, Mr. McDuck, but your mine is haunted. You finish digging it.
Oh, you want anything done, you've got to do it yourself. And believe me, if I hear voices down there, I'll give them a good talking to. Now you stay here, boys. I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
The rock bottom, Mr. McDuck. This mine shaft goes down for miles.
Out of my way.
Ah.
Waka waka, it's a treasure.
Oh, there's another one.
What a beauty.
Oh, what do you
This
want?
old lift won't budge, Uncle Scrooge. Looks like the key's missing. You don't think the ghost ran off with it, do ya?
Look, if I hear one more word about this mine being haunted, I'll start haunting it myself.
Good one. See if there's anything else up there.
Home run!
That just seems uncalled for.
How dare you?
How?
I didn't get rich by being foolish. How do you like that?
The big ass treasure chest, that's the key. So say if that gem disappears in the time I'm standing here, I'm gonna be mad. Go away!
Hey, you found the key. Did the ghosts have it?
Oh, I'm telling you kids for the last time, there are no ghosts in this mine.
And before
I
ghosts.
don't know about that, Uncle Scrooge. Something must have cut the tether line and broke the winch and scared away those workers.
I'll tell you what scared them away. Overactive imaginations. I'm not about to let a bunch of silly superstitions stand between me and the giant diamond of the inner earth. Now, man the controls and lower away, lads!
What's the worst that could happen? Ooh. Man, I would have came here first if I knew that a health pickup was, like, this early in the stage. What are you doing here?
Mr. Bigley, now where did you come from?
Why, from home, of course. I had to be sure you were all right in this filthy place.
You're worth your weight in gold, Mrs. Bigley. If you'll pardon the expression.
Oh, why can't you take up golf like a normal tycoon?
Because that would be boring. That was a leap of faith. Ooh.
Perseverance
I see
pays
you.
off again.
That sucks. Oh well. So we don't have to go this way again, right? Yeah, that's the only thing else over here. Oh. Okay, I suppose I should have seen that coming. I suppose that was predictable. Those rocks look suspicious. Oh. Okay. No problem. I thought I'd overshoot that easily. Ooh. Ooh. Go up that way. Looks like it might be a return route. Friggin' allergies are starting to freak a little bit. Should probably call it quits soon. Getting hungry. That looks suspect, right? Oh, I remember this part. It's like a very specific way you have to do this. Did that one despawn because I like got it off screen? Shit, already fucked it up. Yeah, I'm on to you.
Point in hanging around here. Home run! Oh, let's do this. How do you like that?
Duh. I don't know, you got me thinking all Disney stuff is an alternate universe now. Oh, good.
Is there no end to this madness?
Oh, his momentum completely dropped with no warning. It like if I jump here, he maintains momentum. For some reason there, it completely dropped. Wow. Okay. That's that, I guess. It's kind of a cheap way to die. Am I getting all the money I'm collecting at least. Nope. Not a bit. That's unfortunate. Probably kept the other heart I got though. Hopefully. No. Amazon.
Get Launchpad on the horn. I'm headed to the Amazon jungle to find the scepter of the Incan king.
Yeah, Launchpad's in both too, isn't he? I don't know if I like the alternate universe approach.
Thanks for the lift, Launchpad.
No problemo. Lift is one of my favorite principles of aerodynamics. Oh, say, you got your radio, Mr. McD?
Aye, of course I do.
Great! Then I'll be your eyes in the sky.
Oh, I'd be happy if you just keep your eyes on the sky for once. What an airhead.
Hey, I heard that.
Now then, ancient Incan legends claim the king's scepter was locked away in a giant temple of the clouds, and it should be dead ahead.
Gee, Mr. McD, I see a lot of clouds, but no temple.
You wouldn't, Launchpad. The legend says the temple was hidden away from all but King Manco Capquack himself. But there's bound to be a way to reveal it buried somewhere in this overgrown salad bowl, and I'm not leaving till I find it. It's a diamond the size of Mrs. Weekly.
What did I just get?
Launchpad, I found an
Oh, that's
ancient coin
right.
depicting a nightingale.
I think this is the stage that in the original game didn't have like any flow at all, and it was like super unclear of what to do. So they kind of like completely redid this stage, if I remember correctly.
Question with a response. More money for me money bin. Another coin, and this one has an inscription of an eagle.
Oh, Matthias? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm probably pronouncing your name incorrectly. I'm sad to say I do not speak, I think that's Spanish? I only speak English, I'm afraid to say. Which you probably can't even understand me saying that. Damn it.
Ow, ow, ow! Aha! A coin bearing the image of the Queen's horse. Ha! It'll help us find the treasure for sure.
How can you tell, boss?
Never doubt the well-honed instincts of an experienced treasure hunter.
If you say so, Mr. McD.
All those coins look the same. Yeah, either way, I got nothing. Sadly.
It's a treasure.
Whoops.
I didn't get to be number one by back and down.
I don't need that.
A coin showing the sun. Gads, I nearly tripped over it.
There's literally nothing on that one either.
Where's Mrs. Beakley when you need her?
How many of these are there?
Look at this. An ancient coin with the image of a scythe. It must represent a good harvest.
This is Launchpad, calling Mr. McD.
What is it, Launchpad?
I'm running a little low on fuel up here.
Well, where are the extra fuel canisters?
That's why I'm calling you, boss. I checked the glove compartment, but all I found was gloves.
Oh, you'd best find those fuel canisters, or the next thing you'll be flying is a model airplane.
Scarlet's still awake? I figured she went to sleep.
Is that a promise?
Yeah, spirit animal, like I said. Look at this asshole.
Oh, crap.
Damn. This is what I was talking about, where you gotta, like, cancel your jump early so that you don't hit the spikes above you now. Like I failed to do multiple times.
Found another one, and it depicts the ruling might of a spear.
This is Launchpad, Mr. McD.
Well, that don't sound good.
Come in, Mr.
Launchpad, what was that?
Nothing, boss. I'm sure nobody was using that tree anyway. Except maybe them. And them. And also them.
Well, I'm just gonna not worry about that.
There it is. I didn't get rich by being foolish. Look at that luster. Look at this one. It shows a shield. You know, I bet those Incans could have minted a whole lot more coins if they hadn't tried to make each one unique.
Well, they probably weren't doing it to make them worth something, Scrooge. Kind of thing.
Beauty. Who turned off the lights?
Now where am I going? Oh, was there an upward path at the end of the... I didn't notice that. I don't know how I missed that. Damn it. These enemies are garbage. This one. Oh yeah, I guess why wouldn't you be able to go up here? Are you winning, Scarlet? I don't even know what winning entails in that game.
It's called a ruby.
I didn't even know that there was a Metal Gear Online until you mentioned it.
Aha! This coin bears an image of the scales of justice. Just what I need to help me find the scepter.
You know, Mr. McD, I had a thought.
Launchpad, why start now and spoil a perfect record?
That's a good question.
Well, I don't have all day. What was your thought?
Come to think of it, I
Launchpad, were you dropped on your head much as a child?
All the time. Why?
Oh boy. I suppose that's what
Come
matters.
in, Launchpad. I found something. There's a carving of Manco Cupquack on this stone slab, and there's 8 succulent notches around it.
Sounds great. Does it tell us how to find the treasure?
Well, I'm not sure what it tells us, but I'm certain it's an important clue. Bless me bagpipes. These coins I found will fit perfectly into those notches.
What a
You
coincidence.
must have come across an ancient Incan poker table, Mr. McD. How about I come down there and you deal me in for a hand?
You come down here and I'll deal you a blow to the head. You're supposed to be keeping an eye out for trouble, remember?
All right. Trouble spotting it is.
Launchpad, what if the images on these coins symbolize the various tribes of Manco Cupquack's empire?
Just put them in there.
Maybe if I surround him with them.
There you go.
Oh no, it's not working.
Hey, maybe you need to say the magic words. Or maybe not.
This rumble's intense.
Will you look at that? The ancient city of Manco Cupquack. And that beam of light. It must be pointing to the Temple of the Clouds. But how am I going to get across?
Up here, Mr. McD.
I remember this part being kind of rough. For perhaps obvious reasons, because if you fall, you just die. Oh, you can, like, jump off, I guess. And he kind of follows you, so it might not be that bad. Oh, there we go. And then if that happens, if you get Mega Man like that, that's another problem.
Onward and upward.
Actually, was this his last role as Scrooge before he passed? Or did he actually do Kingdom? No, Kingdom Hearts 3 was, like, just released. And he passed a couple of years ago.
Whoa! I did it! I found the legendary temple of Manco Cupquack.
But that game was in development for so long that it's possible he did it before he passed.
Oh, of course, Launchpad. I couldn't have done it without you. Now just hold on, and with a little luck, that scepter will be mine in no time. Waka waka, it's a treasure! $1,000,001, $1,000,002.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Make way! Will you look at the size of this up I go.
What are you doing here?
Mrs. Bigley, now where did you come from?
Why, from home, of course. I had to be sure you were all right in this filthy place.
Isn't that what she said before?
I think
You're
I think
there
she's
waiting
not
to
here
go,
on
Mrs.
hard
Bigley.
mode.
If you'll pardon the expression.
Huh, of course.
I think
But
this
I'll
is
find
like
my own way out,
one
thank
of
you
the things
very
they did to make the earlier difficulties a little bit more manageable. Because they were like, well, what if we just put an NPC that gives you a bunch of shit? $1 million. I just have $1 million. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Of course. Why not, right?
They get rich by being foolish.
Oh. Jackpot. Also, I just noticed I didn't keep the health upgrade from the last stage. So you gotta finish the stage to, oh shit. Ow! Can I make that respawn? I bet I can't. Ooh, it actually did respawn. Look at that. How nice of you. But treasure. It sucked. I jumped, but it just didn't. It just didn't. Ooh, thank you. Make that $1.5 million. Well, that was stupid. Nice. Oh, nice. More nice. Ooh.
I've still got it.
Health? Nice. Ah. I remember ropes being kind of finicky in this game. I remember, like, the final boss is actually, like, almost difficult only because ropes are janky.
There it is, the King's Scepter. Well, oh, this was easier to find than a penny in a parking lot.
I wouldn't go that far.
Catch me, kilts. What was that?
This is such a Mega Man boss. Like, it's such a Mega Man boss. Oh god.
Oh.
This thing actually takes a lot of hits. Not bad.
Hurry, Mr. McD! This place has fallen to pieces!
No, I'm not leaving without that scepter.
Well, where is it?
Get us out of here, Launchpad.
Yeah, you might wanna come back when the dust settles.
I cannot believe we came all this way for nothing. What's the meaning of this?
Outsider, our prophecies have long foretold that our ancient city would one day be returned to us. For hundreds of years we have waited, and at last that day has come.
You mean you're not mad at me?
Mad? Quite the contrary, Feathered One. Is there anything we can do to repay
This guy looks so smug.
Now that you mention it,
Super
I
smug.
did come here looking
Look at
for
him.
an ancient scepter. I didn't suppose.
Does it look like this? It fell from the temple.
Oh, they're climbing for nothing. Hey, Mr. McD?
Bless me, bagpipes, the scepter of the Incan king!
It is yours. Take it and
I don't know,
go
he
in
crashed during that during that mission. I think he crashes in another mission
It
too.
was just the old king's back scratcher.
That was like 2 notes off from the Mega Man victory music too. Like, you can tell these games were Capcom made. Damn, I got an extra mil. Extra money for difficulty. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
The scepter of the Incan king. I tell you, boys, there's something special about this treasure.
Really, Uncle Scrooge? Yeah, it just looks like an old back scratcher to us.
You boys need to learn some respect for the finer things in life. Now, if you're done having fun at your old uncle's expense, help me decide where we should go next.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to do more. Kinda do, kinda don't. His original voice actor or the new one? Oh, we got a fair number of people hanging out, right? I think we got a lot of lurkers, but I think we got a fair number hanging out. Maybe I should wrap it up and throw a raid together. I'm not sure which of these. Oops. some pretty good raid options tonight. I feel like I should take that one, but he might not be going much longer. I just don't get the opportunity to bring him very often. I don't think I want to do that. Or that. Or that. Oh, it's the same voice actor in the new cartoon? I don't think I knew that. I thought they replaced the entire cast. Interesting. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure they replaced most of the actors. Except for, like, Donald. He's still the same guy. Not the same guy, because, you know, that character is like 100 years old, but, you know what I mean. I think... Is that where I want to go? How long's he been going? He's gonna call it quits soon. I don't know if I necessarily want to go over there. I could maybe do that. Yeah, let's do that. That seems fun to watch. Let me drop some pixels for the stream first. And yeah, if you guys would join on a raid, of course, always be appreciated. And I hope that he's not like also getting ready to end, because that would be unfortunate. That'll be it for tonight. I'm glad that I have Partners in Time all done, and that I can now that slot's free, and I can figure out what games we'll be playing next. For the moment, I'm content to like get some of these games done, and then just not have to worry. Like if I could take like 2 nights off, I can do that. I was planning on taking the next 2 nights off, but I think I might try and do the final Celeste chapter one of these nights. Maybe both nights. Because first I'm gonna do like a D-Rust run. I did all of the normal stages on stream. I got all the strawberries. I did all of the B-sides. I did not finish all of the C-sides. So I think I'm going to do a normal run through like the normal stages to kind of de-rust, go finish the C-sides, and then do the finale chapter. So I'm probably going to do a stream of just like a de-rust first. Maybe even 2 streams. I don't know if I can get through it in 1 stream. So I don't know. I think we're gonna play it as like, I'll see how I sleep tomorrow, and if I feel pretty good when I get up, I'll be like, yeah, sure, let's go ahead and do it. I'd like to still take 1 of those nights off if I can. Otherwise, at the latest on Thursday, we'll be back with Mega Man X. I decided I'm gonna restart that Mega Man X4 file, and I'm gonna do it without the Ultimate Armor to make it a little bit more interesting, because it's just so easy, and I'm just gonna blur through it if I do it with the Ultimate Armor, so I kinda don't want to. So I'm gonna restart that file. We weren't too far through it. Like I said, it's easy and short. It won't take me long to get caught up. Lost my train of thought. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing on Friday yet. I kinda want to give Astral Chain a small break to do some backtracking and grinding off stream to kind of I think there's 2 chapters left, so maybe it's 3, but I feel like I can probably finish it next stream. I kind of want to get ready so that I'm a little bit more powerful and like ready to go into that though, so I might give it a rest for a little bit. That's uncomfortable though, because then Link's Awakening comes out next Friday, and who knows when I'll get back to Astral Chain, so not too sure what's going on there yet. Saturday will be more Risk of Rain 2. Sunday's also a question mark, because I might do Wargroove, I might do Wargroove on another night. I have no idea right now. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, I got to a point with scheduling where I was like, every week was the same. It was like, we were playing this one game per day, once a week. And it was starting to feel monotonous, so I kind of want to break myself out of that. Mega Man's going to stay where they are on Thursdays, and Risk of Rain is going to stay where it is on Saturday. Otherwise, I'm going to start shifting some things around, I guess. Friday's still going to be, like, you know, new releases, because, for obvious reasons, but... so yeah, I'm not sure what to expect over the next couple days. Of course, if you guys are on Discord, you will keep up with that. I'll try to keep everyone updated. As I said, at the latest, we'll be back on Thursday with Mega Man X. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We're gonna go see how Monster Matt's doing. He's working on his Hollow Knight playthrough. Actually, episode 6. I'm surprised he's been playing it this long. I figured he'd be through it a little bit faster. But, I've been enjoying watching him play it. I was a little sad earlier because I saw that he was going to be live, and I was like, I'm not going to be able to catch it, so that's unfortunate. So I'm looking forward to tuning in for a little bit. So I'll see you guys over there for that. I'll see you back here whenever. Like I said, at the latest on Thursday. As I said, thank you everyone for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time, whatever that might wind up being for.